How's everyone doing? Oh my god! Blue! Congratulations on getting first. And Jake, I absolutely will enjoy dating all the things. If you were... Hi, Karma! Jake, I need you to know I've learned that a game that I really like on my phone is getting another app, and this time you get to be newlyweds with demons, and I'm like, oh, this is the game for me. So it is literally date all the things and possibly marry the occult. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing on this fine Tuesday? I'm excited to hear the question. What's up? How are you, Blue? Are you also gonna date all the things, Blue? Okay, so the demon is a single Pringle. So like, if someone were to sweep me off my feet, they can date me. I'm not that hard to buy. Honestly, if you just give me food, I'll be fine. Food and a good movie. Did it? Oh, I need to go back and look. Or if you want to clip it, that's fine too. I want to see where it stopped. Alright, let me go ahead and get started with date everything. Oh, now I need to know. Oh, music's back. I appreciate it. I don't even fit. My name doesn't even fit into this. Can I like... It's okay. You've given me like an idea where it is, so I can always go back and clip it. That's fine. We'll continue with this. Check this box. Required to show you are committed to jump through hoops when asked. Oh my god. I am excited to date all of the things, Blue. Karma, I need to like remember how Goofy sounded.
Customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian, one of the foremost mega corporations of our times. Though your house may be large,
I can't do it.
it is empty, and its halls long for visitors.
Oh
The
gosh.
sticky notes on your bulletin board remind you of your ultimate
Make
plans.
enemies?
But for now, it's time to get to work.
Find love, get friends, make enemies. Perfect! I don't care. I don't want to sit at my... What's in the trash? Okay, I guess we'll be a... Oh, there we go.
Valdivinites, happy Tuesday from your favorite Chief Executive Officer, David Most. As you know, every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate.
I'm happy.
As stipulated in your employment contract. Today, however, is extra monumental, as it's the
Okay, but like getting
first day
enemies
of
are
our
it's
new
so fun.
hire.
All right, Nugget.
Please
Okay.
giving her a warm welcome to our team. Out of the 30-ish job applications we didn't immediately burn, yours had the least spelling errors. You're joining us at a very
What do you mean it immediately didn't burn?
Success. As it lovingly says on the plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian, our business is family. We're so excited to have you joining ours.
The Nugget is now free.
The daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn. We thank our Director of Child Care Coordination, Irene Thomas, for her inspiring work.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh my god. Don't mind it. I have to do Control Alt Delete to actually get out of the game. It locks my cursor in the game. How's that, Karma? Mew, hi! How are you?
Hi there. You come highly recommended. I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
Thanks, Tommy. Alright, Blue, have fun! I do have a great attitude. I do have a great attitude.
I can tell. I'm Tom, your manager. But you might find it easier to think of me as a leadership principal guidance associate. I'm not from your town myself, but I have heard great nice things about that specific locale. Seems like you are a customer success strategist.
Why do I get
That's
the feel?
Wonderful. You should be proud.
It feels like Tom is just reading off of a script. We're dating everything, and I don't know much about that, Mew. That's about as much as I know. Honestly, that'd be really fun. Having a manager that was triangle shaped. I think at that much it's friend shaped.
Customers deserve success, and in a strategic way. What could be better? Okay, champ. I'll let you get to it.
Hey, you there?
Oh, hi! There she is, the world's best
Oh
friend.
God, don't start. I know you must be bored.
Just keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them. And remember, I might have set you up for this job, but you got it because you deserve it. You literally have a degree in customer service.
Okay, but what if I want to, like, match energy? I've done that before. I've done that when I worked retail. I've, like, matched a customer's energy before. Oh my goodness, if I could tell you guys all the retail horror stories, I would. Maybe I should actually make that a redeem.
Yeah, well, I'm allowed. Oh geez, here comes my manager. I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay? You got this.
You got this.
You
I have
have
a
new
broken
tasks.
sewing machine.
What seems to be the problem?
Oh, I don't know. It stopped sewing a couple of years ago. Can I get a refund, though?
Hello, I purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to?
I'm sorry to hear that.
Damn right you're sorry. Sorry looking. This book purports to give you the secret to success in 8 easy methods.
I'm
Mr.
getting-
Cobram is a liar and a fraud. I've tried all his methods and I have not succeeded. How
I'm
dare
ge-
he peddle a book of such ill repute? I need to lodge a formal complaint with Mr. Cobram and his ilk.
I'm getting so many flashbacks to when I worked retail right now, because I've had this exact conversation before with someone. This exact conversation. Not about the book, but like they had bought a self-help book and they were complaining that it didn't work, and all they did was read chapter 1.
Thank you.
I ordered this cat.
But it popped and now my kitchen is all wet and covered with wet stuff. It's a nightmare.
Okay.
Can you explain how it popped?
Sure. I blew it up and sat on it, and then it popped.
You said your kitchen was
Yeah.
wet. Were you using the couch in the kitchen?
Oh, yeah. That's the best place for watching TV while fixing my knife.
Oh my god! Hi, Fio!
Why don't they ever tell you this?
Oh my goodness! It's literally in the warranty!
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Okay, bye.
I am a science teacher. Pronto Palace High School, go Harridans. And
Thank
I ordered this
you.
as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent. This is not cobalt. It did not respond to normal cobalt stimuli. Well, normal cobalt is ferromagnetic. This is paramagnetic.
Can you prove you're a Are you a supervillain?
Yes, of course. I have my credentials and have tested top 50% in the country.
Thank you for watching. This will be refund.
Thank you very much.
Hello, my name is Emmanuel, and I have counted precisely 480 paper clips in this box. I would like a refund promptly. Thank you.
Oh my god, hi! Fio, I want to, but also my rating's going down. You counted every
Yes.
single one?
Every single one.
That's wild.
You are the one who is wild to continue this line of inquiry. Your company is the one who is wild to continue blatantly selling incorrectly labeled goods. Refund.
That's our mistake. We will be issuing you a refund. Please wait while I transfer you to my
What?
manager.
No, I want a refund. Perhaps. Provided things go well.
No, you get the manager.
Thank you for noticing. Have a happy day to you and your soul. And if you are ever free for that date, I will be around Cape Horn for the next 6 months. Stop by anytime.
Valdivianites! Salutations from the chatbot that
What
has
an
replaced your CEO,
interesting.
David
That was
Wells.
interesting.
Just kidding. CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever replicate the ingenuity, expertise, and warmth I utilize daily to bring leadership to our team and value to our shareholders. Humanity is absolutely integral to the transformative work we do here at Valdivian, and I will defend the essential
They
importance
don't.
of
They
human
really don't deserve the
contributions
date.
in every single aspect of this company. Excluding, of course, the following departments: sales, marketing, finance, legal, operations, public relations, communications, product, research and development, customer service, facilities, janitorial, and, of course, human resources.
That's
If
just
your
all of the
department has been
departments.
affected, however, do not fear. Your new Val 9000 AI assistant isn't here to replace you. It's merely a useful tool to help you determine if your job is obsolete. Speaking of, please join me in bidding a fond Valdivian farewell to Glenn Bernard and the amazing artificial intelligence team that built the Val 9000. While the Val 9000 has unfortunately determined your incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere, your contributions to our shareholders won't soon be forgotten.
Champ! Got a quick minute?
He says, he really did say do not fear, and then immediately replaces the entire the AI division.
Oh, knew you were always good for a quick minute.
Alright,
The
Theo.
thing is, Valdivian has done some really intensive research, and it looks like Val 9000, the latest iterative AI tech, is going to be taking over your job for the foreseeable future.
Am I getting fired? Should we as a species be concerned about this?
I don't think so.
Liar!
Oh, I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but we can't exactly let you go without cause. You and I are in something called labor limbo.
Oh, so you're also
We'll be
being
around
fired.
until we specifically muck things up, which then they can terminate us with cause. So, no muck. I'm over here doing my best too. Keep following the leadership principles and I'll check in with further updates.
So, are you one of the affected people?
Essentially the entire, I prefer to say liberated.
I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but like didn't expect it today. Sorry for getting you this job and then getting you fired.
I'm not fired, I'm in limbo.
Oh yeah? That kind of makes sense. In a completely twisted way, of course. Well, they're gonna lock you out of here on your computer, so we can't talk here anymore. Are you on Discord? Well, you do now. We should talk there more. Who knows who's listening to us here? Talk to you later.
You won't be able to return later. Oh no. Can I shake everything off my desk? No.
Hello. Okay, here goes nothing.
Tinfoil hat. I'm scared. Who are you?
Well, that's not important. Think of me as a friendly yet anonymous hacker. Any second now.
So
You will receive a
707?
delivery via drone to your front door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession. I will return with further instructions when the time is right.
Are you 707? That's what it sounds like.
Perhaps.
Oh my god, the drone is the... Are you gonna break my window? Yes, you broke my window. Point and laugh, everyone. Ooh. Cute. Cute.
You're not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away from you. You don't remember inviting anyone over. You'd certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
Hey there! Your life is about to change.
Oh my god, are we gonna date everything now?
Hope you're ready.
Shut up, I hate you already.
You know it, but I'm not just any pair of glasses.
Hi, King, thank you.
I'm here to help you out. I'm a pair of Dateviator glasses. My name is Skylar Specs.
I've met a new dateable.
Woo!
Oh, I love how they introduce the characters.
My lenses have special properties. They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. Or date. You see all the things
How are you
around
today,
your
King?
house? Things you might have taken for granted? Now you have the power to get to know them better. A lot better. And I have a feeling, just a silly old little feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum, that it'll help make your life a little bit more
Oh,
richer.
that was cute.
And maybe find some love. Love that is all around you.
Love that is all around you.
In fact, let's go on a date right now. So, we are going to awaken our first dateable
Ooh.
object.
What are you thinking about?
Go up to a door, any door, and shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah, pew 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 pew, go go.
Oh, I love the voice acting in this game. This is so fun. Okay, so... Wait, do we make our first date the coffee table? No, I need to find the perfect one. I want to date the piano. Do we date the piano? I feel like we could date the piano. We're gonna date the piano. Why won't you let me date the piano? Is it not working with my controller? Sorry, but today's special. There is a method to my That's rude! What do you mean there's a method to your madness? Did I like skip dialogue that I wasn't supposed to?
You're still standing in your house, but the
I have to
unbelievable
date
amount
the
of
door.
bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club.
He looks nice though. What does he sound
No
like?
funny business. I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
We're dating the door in the security system. This is fine. Hi, Dorian!
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super well.
You sure about that?
Oh, I like him. I'm just here for the ride.
Love.
Ow!
What a
Nugget!
gas.
Give me 1 second. Ow! He was right under my elbow, and apparently I pushed him off a little bit from his perch.
I believe everyone here should be friends.
Nah, I want to date you.
Awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here. You get to speak with each object once per day.
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled date viator rubbish, you see.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes. There are 3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate. Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
If everyone were friends, the world would be an awful lot safer, in my opinion. I've seen the complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate. The true bond is one between two friends
did I just get
with
friend
none of
zoned?
the intricacies of romantic tension.
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like.
Hi, Blue. Welcome back. I like him.
Even hate, which isn't my fave personally.
You speaking of Reggie?
Ugh, don't remind me.
Human, you seem like a good sort. So we'll be friends. For now.
But we've unlocked Dorian.
Feels good, yeah?
I wanted to date the piano first,
As
though.
it should be.
Karma, look at him. Look at him, Karma.
I call it specs points. Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
Number go up. Make brain happy. Oh, okay, so poise points went up.
Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them. Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
You wear it well.
I love his accent, though, Karma.
You can check out your specs points on your phone, which... Wait. We gotta talk to your phone.
Duty calls, love.
Bye, Dorian. Take out your phone and then shoot my beebs while it's out.
My phone?
A
Yes.
beautiful stranger with a dazzling smile appears in front of you, shooting you a knowing wink.
Oh my god, hi!
She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is shining only on you.
Hey there! Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face. Your phone? We'll see about that. You gotta win me over first, honey. Of course,
The
to do that,
sass.
someone's gotta show you how things work.
Yeah, the British accent.
Hello, hello!
Hey there.
Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
I've been doing a little tutorial with her about how things work.
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you,
I wanna date
I've
the
got
piano,
a gap in my
though.
schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
Because how many people can say they dated a piano?
All of them. Yours, mine. I stream sometimes for my own socials. And still gotta make sure I don't lose battery or overheat. Anyway, I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses. Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones. One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Dex.
It's my way to keep track of all sorts of fun info about us dateable objects.
Skylar's so fun. I love her.
Because there are a lot of us around this house.
Can I date literally everything that I
Ooh,
want?
You know what? Maggie the magnifying glass also just dropped a really cool app. Oh, gotta run! Another call coming in!
Bye, Phoenicia.
I love Skylar's design, though. Onward!
Now, go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
Which, of course, is conveniently located on its own little shelf next to the piano.
Time to go date the piano. I want to go date the piano.
There's a distinct air of mystery to the private eye that stands before you. She reminds you of the old detective serials your parents used to watch. She
This
gives
is
you a
fine.
scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged. It's especially goofy looking to see it on someone with glasses.
Well, well, well.
I
What
love her
have we
design,
here?
though.
Aha!
Maggie!
I think I've seen a description for someone wearing just such a fantastic red shirt. You're not a suspect, are you?
Honestly, Jake, I understand. Yeah, she is!
A witness, then.
Yes! What exactly?
Just
Did I
as
steal
I
your
thought.
heart?
Maggie, it's our human's first day talking with us. Go a little easy on her. Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case? Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
I'll do my best, but no guarantees.
Truthful. Regardless. As you are the human, I should give you a
I
way
can
to
see
track
that.
down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully. I call this feature Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
Ooh, that tickles.
Unlike Skylar's data decks that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met.
I need to go
Rumor,
see
it's
the.
good for rounding up
skipped
suspects,
dialogue,
tracking
oops.
down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt. It'll be tough, but worth it.
Okay, now I need to go see the
more
bed.
you find, the better your specs will be. Take a look at Rumors.
Not
on your
yet,
phone.
not yet.
It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today. Good luck, Gumshoe. It's getting late. Who should be the last one we talk to before I run out of charges? Oh, check out that rumor Maggie gave you if you need ideas. Wink, wink.
Who is this? Oh, Dorian without his hat. I kind of like him without his hat. He's got tattoos too. Okay, but like he looks so much better now. I want to know who these two are. Hello? I'm gonna guess you're a ring light. Hold on! I want to know who this is. I'm gonna guess that's water. Oh, two more. Can I date the stairs?
Standing here in your bedroom, you're struck by the realization that it's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't, well, you. How strange, then, that the beauty standing before you feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life.
We can date the stairs! Oh, this is great. This is a great game
She's
for
all
me.
curves and comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously.
Hey there, stranger.
Why do I feel like I know you?
Because you do. I'm Betty, and I'm your bed.
Oh, she's pretty.
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me, don't you think?
I've been sleeping with a beautiful woman and I didn't know about that?
A beautiful bed, anyway.
Right?
It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it? Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon? Don't you worry. I have a strong feeling that'll be changing soon. Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything. But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do. You can choose to talk to me or not.
Can I cuddle you? Is that the option? Is that an option I can do?
But I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
I don't have enough confidence for that second option, but I can do the first one.
Oh, how lovely. Come back. Well, anyway, I'll be here. See you tonight. See you then.
Sorry, I'm late. I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers.
Yeah, Automod, thank you for that. Rude. There wasn't even you didn't even say anything that was like remotely spicy.
We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep. Today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day.
I do like
and
Dorian,
you
though.
can truly experience your new powers to your heart's content.
Oh, hitting the hay already? Come get comfortable then. Good night.
See you tomorrow.
I wonder if it's because she's a bed. Yeah, Automod didn't get Automod. How dare you? Karma made a very spicy sentence and you didn't catch it. That's so rude. Wait, can I date this?
Good morning. Are you ready to start getting to know everyone around here better?
I wanted to date the chest. I want to see if I could date the chest, actually.
Maybe finally find some love?
Love. Hi, Cody. What if I want you to fall in love with me?
Oh, you certainly can. But I'm still in my tutorial mode setting.
How are you?
On the clock with a new user, you know?
But I want to confess my undying love for you.
Okay. Go ahead. Thank you. I don't know you. So, if you want to get to know me better, take a look at my app starting tomorrow and we'll see.
Thank you, but I don't know you. Oh, yay, Cody!
Champ. Any other questions? I would suggest following up with Maggie next. As a detective, she'd have some good places to start. But really, there's no going wrong here. Talk to anyone you want, in any order you want.
It really is.
You're basically in a big, huge sandbox open for you to play in. Except instead of sand, it's your house. And instead of a box, it's also your house. Huh. Any other questions?
Can I just leave my house?
You can leave your house at any time, but when you do, your journey with me pretty much ends right there.
Why?
I was sent to you in secret by that hacker, and as soon as you step outside with me...
Honestly, I would love that. I kind of want to.
Valdivian data drones will take me away.
Not the Valdivian drones.
Oh, it's a terrifying thought. Anyway, I wouldn't recommend leaving your house now. Your adventure has only just begun. Any other questions?
No, that's about it. Why am I doing this, actually? Let's ask that.
Glad you asked. I was sent to you for a reason. A, well, mysterious reason.
Can I know what that reason is?
Not until I know that I can trust you. Since there's no one else here you could ask about it, I'd recommend doing the only thing you can do, and date.
That's what it sounds like, Karma. Okay, sounds like a plan.
Any other questions?
That's
That
what it
might
feels
be
like.
for this little Date Creators tutorial. But I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon. Let's date!
Maybe I can.
An armored warrior of some kind stands before you, a massive sack of loot slung over his shoulder. He greets you cheerfully, something about his smile and tone reminding you of your own customer service voice at work.
I can see that, Karma. I can see that.
Hey there! I'm Michael Transaction, but you can call me Mikey. Congratulations! Thanks for your purchase of the Date Everything Luxurious Edition.
Oh, right, I did that. I bought the
Your purchase
DLC.
gives you exclusive access to new features never seen in the game before.
I forgot about that. I bought the DLC to this. Microtransactions are evil. What are the features?
Exclusive access.
I did.
To the fantastic red shirt.
I did.
Exclusive access to the art book.
We'll look at everything.
Exclusive access to the soundtrack. Exclusive access to phone backgrounds. Exclusive access to Lucinda Lavish.
Who's that?
And most importantly, exclusive access to me and my store, baby.
I think I might just fall in love with you.
Hey, you wouldn't be the first. I mean...
Mikey hefts his sack of loot onto his other shoulder, shifting uncomfortably.
Stacy and I separated a little while ago, but we were in love for a time.
Who's Stacy? Stacy's mom. has got
Hell,
it going
unlocking
on.
access to me means that you gain access to the Date Everything loot box. Each day, you can pull me up to 5 times for my extreme bonus armor.
Do I need armor in a dating sim?
This armor is so powerful that it can raise your spec stats, meaning that you can blaze past huge portions of this game on your path to 100% completion.
I need to know who this Stacy is.
Then you'll love pulling for my armor regardless. It's fun. You can pull for my common boots of true presence. They have a high chance of being pulled. Or you can pull for my epic gauntlets of stardom. They have a small chance of being pulled. Or you can pull for my legendary cuirass of unwavering magnetism. This extremely rare piece of cosmetics has a tiny chance of being pulled. But it does exist! Trust me, I'm regulated by several gaming boards.
Listen, you don't want to say that to a gotcha person because I will try and pull for all of them.
It costs a mere 8 brundles for each pull. Brundles are a special kind of currency that you have exclusive access to.
How do I get brundles?
Good question. In order to get your hands on some brundles, you have to spend money. You get 5 money per day. Save up for
So it's a gotcha game. We're just playing gotcha at this point. Exclusive access. Money. Microtransaction. How do I get money if I don't have a job?
You're asking those thinker-type questions. I love it. And I always have a great explanation.
Please tell me it's credit cards. Please tell me you're telling me to get a credit card. So.
Oh. Well, you said money with no capitalization. That's totally different from money with the capitalization.
What do you mean? My dude, what do you mean?
You have very little money.
You have very little money.
But just by being at your home, Valdivian pays out its employees 5 money per day as a way of saying thank.
As a way of saying thank. I'm gonna cry. Don't you mean thanks?
Yeah, that.
Oh.
Come by when you've saved up enough money and pull me, baby!
I'm gonna cry. Not in a bad way, I can live off of my money per day. It is giving me that vibe. Wait, can I date the thermostat? Oh my god, I can. I need to talk to Maggie first, though.
Oh, hello again. Come for more rumors? Looking for more suspects?
I am. Got any more for me?
You and I both. Never know when another suspect will turn up.
Suspect or potential date? She
Why
has
not both?
such a cool design.
Here are some rumors that I have turned up. Johnny Splash. Shower. Location. Downstairs bathroom.
Is he the water dude I saw earlier?
Winifred water heater. Location. Office closet. Lyric literature. Books. Location. Anywhere.
Oh, definitely. But like
Glad
Betty
to
has
have you,
such a
Gumshoe.
cozy design. Right, Nugget? Betty has such a cozy design.
These should be pretty straightforward to find, though there are some who seem much more difficult. The Shadow knows, because he's here. Word on the beat is that he's hiding in a permanent shadow. If you can find one around here, I would investigate. You're welcome, Gumshoe. Keep pointing those spectacles at everything you see, and you'll find a whole array of potential suspects at your fingertips.
I low-key love Mikey's energy, though.
Or eyelids, as it were. Phoenicia can help you track down plenty of other rumors, if you're looking for more.
I'll come back to the piano. Hi, Nugget. Nugget's like rubbing his face against my arm. So downstairs. Here? This?
It's jarring to hear someone else's voice singing in your shower. After all, you haven't brought anybody home since you've been here. But this isn't some forgotten paramour from the night before. There's a singer in your bathroom, and he's using your showerhead as a microphone. While his singing may be less than
Elvis?
professional, he certainly looks the part.
Karma, he bit me earlier because I wouldn't let him under my arm.
His handsome face is framed by glistening ringlet curls, and his clothing has a sterile, hygienic vibe. A stark contrast to the smouldering, sensitive artist you see before you.
wet hot love. Wet. Oh, hey! Oh, jeepers! Didn't hear you come in. I weren't expecting company, especially such a ravishing company. Come right on in, darling. Be sure to wear a shower cap or you're gonna get yourself mighty wet.
Oh, because you're a shower, I get it. I don't think I know you well enough for that yet.
Modest, huh? Well, there ain't nothing wrong with that.
Wait, if I make enemies out of everyone, does that mean my house just revolts?
Modesty's what separates us from the animals. Well, with maybe the exception of the mighty possum. Possums being the most modest creature in the animal kingdom.
What about squirrels?
Reckon I can't really weigh in on the modesty of squirrels. Being a shower, I don't engage with them on the regular.
Then how do you know about possums?
Well, I'm just as happy as a pig in mud that you decided to stop on in.
Exactly, Blue. Apparently he can weigh on possums, but not squirrels.
It's mighty nice to see a new face around these parts. Variety is the spice of life, as they say. And I can tell you're a healthy dose of paprika. Or maybe you're more of a cayenne.
Maybe cinnamon?
Sweet. Ooh, that's sweet. Like nectar straight from the honeysuckle.
Stop biting your lip!
Unless you ingest a whole spoonful, of course.
Oh yeah, the cinnamon challenge.
But you can't fool Johnny Splash. Not 3 times, anyway. Not again. No, sir.
What do you mean? Who fooled you?
Well, I reckon we'll have to get to know each other better to really find out.
Thanks, bud.
Well, you're mighty welcome. Name's Johnny Splash. Whoa. And I just want to make absolutely sure whoever saunters over my way is treated with the most respect and hospitality a gentle shower like myself can offer.
I can tell, and I appreciate it.
It's just real darn important that folks keep coming by. You've been told, it can get kind of monotonous around these parts. You know what I'm saying?
Tell me more.
Yes, sir. The bathroom can be a frighteningly monotonous kind of place. Just duller than dishwater. Or toilet water, as the case may be. I mean, just think on it for a second here. Would you go to a bathroom to have yourself a good old time? To experience something new and exciting? To meet someone famous or important?
Depends on the bathroom, really.
See, that's exactly my point. That's just not what your average bathroom is for. Your common bathroom is a utilitarian kind of joint. Sure, it's useful and consistent, but it ain't a particular... Ain't no nightclubs in no bathrooms. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. Again, it depends on the bathroom.
Well, ain't that the truth, uh-huh? Do you know what I usually spend all my time doing around here?
Flirting with strangers, binging TV series.
Heck, I wish. Truth is, darling, I spend 99% of my day sitting around doing absolutely nothing at all. Do you know how long it takes the average person to shower? Oh, that's positively accurate.
Listen, mine go for like a half an hour, though. I really like the lava hot water.
It takes the average person 12 minutes.
I'm usually in and out like 30 seconds max. Wow, I'm wasting a ton of water.
That's your shower. I ain't here to pass judgment, baby. That's between you and the Department of Water and Power. And God.
And God.
Here's my point about showering. For the average person, it's 12 minutes. I looked it up and everything. 12 minutes of a water spraying, shampoo foaming, washcloth scrubbing routine. And don't get me wrong, those 12 minutes ain't bad at all. But do you know how long a day is?
No! get that option. Mine feel endless.
Oh, I feel you there, muchacho. Or muchacha. But I don't want to assume. Well, the
Sweet.
answer is
You're sweet.
1,440 minutes. Which means my job is quite literally just 1% of my day.
I'm still stuck on the fact that he could weigh in about possums and not squirrels. Some of these answers. It's amazing.
Well, I get why you might be inclined to say that. But honestly, it's worse than a dead skunk in a wedding chapel on the 4th of July.
Like, I want to know why. Exactly, why specifically possums?
Which is really bad, in case that weren't clear. See, I'm a shower. If I ain't being used, it ain't like I can just get up and go boogieing down at the dance hall or something. I can't just hop on over to the malt shop for a milkshake and some light canoodling.
I'm dating everything, Donut. What do you mean you don't care about me? Oh.
No, I'm just here, perpetually stuck in this humdrum, go-nowhere existence. Do you know how that makes me feel?
I'm dating the shower. Does
Gosh
that count?
Darn right. Sorry for swearing, Mama. It makes me feel unfulfilled. Listen.
I'll go date the toaster just for you. Can I date the piano too? Oh. Donut says I can only date the toaster and nothing else.
Bored stiff, like a scarecrow in a cornfield.
Oh! Oh! Donut! The toaster is apparently Chef Kiss!
Like I'm gonna be stuck here forever. And all my dreams ain't never gonna come true.
Dreams? What dreams?
Gosh darn it. Did I go and say that out loud?
Tell me what your dreams are, my dude.
Listen, I don't prefer to talk about that. There just ain't much reason to have your head up in the clouds when your pipes are firmly bolted to the drywall. Some people get to have dreams, but Johnny Splash gets to waste away listening to leaky faucet strip. And that's all there is to it.
Please, Johnny, tell me what your dream is.
Oh, what the heck? You done twisted my temperature knob.
Nope. Nope, Belle, don't go to that. No. My brain just went somewhere, and we're not talking about
usually
that.
Don't do this, but you got a trustworthy face. Plus, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just a little bit sweet on you. So, I'll tell you my super secret dreams on one condition. Come back and visit me again tomorrow. Show me this ain't some
It has to do
meaningless
with the
fling
temperature
for it.
knob, and I'm not saying it on stream.
Come back around, and I'll share with you.
You guys
the
can probably
secret
guess what
I
I'm,
ain't
what,
never
where my
shared
brain
with
went.
anyone else before. Hope I'll see you then. Plumbers are coming soon to fix my water pressure issues. Uh-huh.
Okay, let's see. Hi, Dorian! We're gonna go meet the toaster now, because I need to know the toaster. I also want to know who this is. Wait, where's Johnny Splash? I want to see him. Toaster! There it is. There's also a knife next to it. Can I date the timer too? Oh my god, okay. Nah, I'll figure it out. We're gonna date the toaster though.
You hear her before you see her. A charming musician with literal coils of curly hair that swing cutely as she paces back and forth in your kitchen.
I think I just figured out Catboy.
She's clearly absorbed in something. She appears to be talking
She's
to
so
herself.
pretty!
Ay, mira. Look at all these crumbs. I'm gonna be writing some great music soon. I can tell. I'm at my most creative when I'm a little messy.
You need a writing partner?
The musician starts with a cute little yelp, placing her hand on her chest.
Ay, you can't sneak up on me like that. You never know what's gonna pop out of these slots. You've gotta be careful. I'm not even gonna get started on you as a writing partner. I know that, like, I don't know you at all or anything, but I am pretty sure you're not up to the challenge of writing with me. I have, like, really high standards.
I love how her hair is neon.
She picks up her guitar, striking a glamorous pose.
I'm Miranda Dulce Tostadora, lead singer and guitarist of Miranda y las Migas.
¿Qué tal?
Oh, she's pretty.
We're the
I love
best
her.
musical group around here by a lot.
Are you the only musical group around here? What kind of music do
All
you play?
kinds. Pop, Gregorian chanting, barbershop, whatever we feel like. If that dial is on 7, then siete we go.
Gregorian what?
Okay, I took a lot of hit from the migas too when I suggested this, but that cheese is so relaxing.
What do you mean?
For real, if I can't sleep, too hot and bothered, put on a little chanting, let my eyes just drift around the paint on the ceiling, and vamos. I'm unconscious in like 2 minutes. Just had a thought. Maybe I'll sing for you sometime.
If I'm lucky.
And you would be lucky too. I'm really good. Just stay on my good side. ¿Me entiendes?
Sí.
Oh, and obviously, if you like need toast, I'm here. Okay, busy, sexy little tostadora with a gig coming up. Time to make the toast. Hasta luego.
I'm pretty sure it's this.
You see a slim,
It
dainty gentleman in a well-tailored suit. He's absorbed in the ticking of a fancy pocket watch, but it's the feline ears on his head that most catch your attention.
I found the cat boy!
A tail sprouts from just above his backside, moving back and forth in time with the watch.
Tick, tick, tick.
Talk, talk, talk?
Don't. Do not taint the perfection of the clock with your disgusting imitation. Why have you
Sass!
come? I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule.
I live here, dude! I just wanted to appreciate the beauty of time or whatever with you.
Oh, well, I can certainly make time for that.
Oh, look how he brightened up. I love his design, though. Yeah, a mix between the Cheshire Cat and the White Rabbit.
Perhaps you do not know this, as so few are as attuned to time as I am. But punctuality is of the utmost importance. So if you wish to speak to me, you must make an appointment.
Is emphasizing every third word of the routine, too? Are you some kind of VIP?
You mock my elocution. I speak with elegance, precision, timeliness. If you wish to make my acquaintance properly, you
Hi!
will return with an appointment.
I'm dating everything. I've honestly just been running around. We'll meet table wife next. After I go to sleep.
Sweet heavenly hours, I was so busy reprimanding you, I forgot to introduce myself. Not that you didn't deserve it for breaking from the schedule, but it is no excuse. Timothy Timepiece, at your service.
Okay, we'll make it a point for us to go meet Dasha.
Timeliness.
She'll be the first one I meet tomorrow.
It most certainly does not. We should all be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time.
But time is just an illusion.
The safety of it, really. As long as one abides by the schedule, nothing can be out of place. You will abide by the schedule, won't you?
Maybe. Say schedule one more time. Of course, I'll respect your schedule.
Excellent. I thank you.
I love his gloves.
I will see you at noon sharp, and we can speak then. Do not be early, do not be late, and do not try to see me at another time. If you do, catastrophe on timeliness. See you then, and not a moment before.
Let's look at this cord. Oh, Sam.
Hey! How's things in labor limbo? You been using all that extra time to do anything fun?
Boy, do I have... Kind of. My life got a lot weirder.
Weirder how?
Someone sent me a package.
What, just out of nowhere? So what was it?
Special glasses.
What's so special about them?
They can make your jingas out of everything.
What? I know you've been watching too much anime. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said, and more.
More? I'm still on the first part.
I'm getting to know them.
You understand how insane you sound right now, right? Like, if you were literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with me?
Honestly, if I went to any one of y'all and said this to you guys, I feel like this would just be a normal Tuesday. I have special glasses, and it's letting me date objects in my house. And then one of you guys would proceed to call a wellness check just to make sure I'm okay.
Just, what do you mean? Like, how? What? You seriously have magic date furniture fuck glasses?
Yes! Don't disrespect my date evaders.
Date evaders? This is too much. I'm not equipped to process this today. I'm logging off. Goodbye.
Hi, Dorian. Good night, Maggie. Good night, Johnny. Good night, Miranda and Timothy. Hello, Betty. Good night, Mikey. Wait, can I date my computer?
Hello again, suspect. I'm hard at work on my current case. I've been hoping for a breakthrough.
Hi, Jem! Welcome in, and thank you!
Sometimes I get so wrapped up that I start seeing everyone through the lens of a mystery.
It's okay, we have a very intimate relationship. What?
I am
Brain?
Maggie M. Glassberry at your service.
What's your offer, Donut? Okay. Oh, I have Peak. I'm doing okay, Jem. How are you? Donut said that he would join me on stream if I played Peek with him.
Perhaps you've heard of me? I've acquired a modest reputation as a result of some of my previous work.
Maggie puts her hands on her hips, positively radiating pride.
Why, it was I who solved the mystery of the missing sock.
Oh, that was you?
A brief interview with the Stackables and a chat with Dirk was all it took to sort that case out. The sock was in the depths of Harper's hamper.
Who's Harper? Who are you talking about right now?
Check your rumors app if you don't know who I'm talking about. That's what it's there for. In theory, at least. I also cracked the caper of the self-generating dust rabbits.
Really? Where did they come from?
Static electricity. It causes particles to accumulate around pieces of hair. Your hair, to be exact. They form undisturbed, in-dead air pockets.
I also saw that I could, like, date the knife set,
That's
so...
why they hang out under the couch. You and I both know you don't have a dog, dear.
Say that to my dog!
It matched the evidence, and I ruled out every other possibility.
Kaima comes grumpy now.
By the power of deductive reasoning, I determined that you were in fact the culprit.
I also have a nugget!
I pride myself on that.
He's a good menace to society, right,
Lately,
Nuggie?
I've been taxing my lens to the utmost on a very interesting
Right,
case.
baby boy.
I'm trying to get to the bottom of a mysterious love letter. It was delivered to Dorian last night.
Tell me more!
At approximately 2 a.m., an unknown suspect dropped off a letter for Dorian. Upon opening it, Dorian discovered that it carried clear romantic intent. That is to say, it was asking him out. It described how his protective yet gentle presence had won over the writer's heart.
Not if I ask him out first.
If interested, he was to write back as soon as possible.
But...
here's the catch. The letter wasn't signed with a name, just a monogram. Though he might be hesitant to admit it, Dorian was quite taken by the letter. He isn't certain whether he wants to write back until he knows more. You would?
Yeah, let's get into it.
I've never worked with anyone else before, but I think this could be good for the case. The case is pretty thin, but we've got a couple of clues. First of all, the paper the note was written on was somewhat interesting. Second, although the letter wasn't signed, it did have a single initial on it. Finally, I think Dorian might have a clue for us.
Let's start with the paper. What makes it interesting?
I have it here, semi-transparent and very thin. It doesn't seem like ordinary paper at all.
It looks like graph paper.
She dips a corner of the paper.
Look at that. It dissolved. What else should we try with the paper?
Oh my god, we could taste it. Oh yeah! It could be, actually.
Taste it? If you say so.
She carefully dabs a corner of the paper against her tongue.
How interesting. It's edible and tastes slightly starchy. What else should we try with the paper?
I don't want to burn it, but like, let's get the other options out of the way.
She gives the paper a careful test snip.
Cuts just like normal. What else should we try with the paper?
She focuses a magnifying glass on the paper for a few moments, stopping immediately when it begins to smoke and catch fire.
Yikes! It's definitely flammable. does seem to burn slightly slower than normal paper, though. What else should we try with the paper? What should we look at next?
What initial was written on it?
A stylized letter M. Seems likely. What should we look at next?
Hello there, you two.
Good to see
Hi,
you,
Dorian.
I've enlisted our friend here to help solve the case of the mystery letter.
Splendid idea.
Can you repeat what you said to me earlier? About the smell you noticed?
Right. Well, when I first opened the letter, I caught the faintest whiff of what I think was truffle. Strange, no? Good luck. Let me
Interesting.
know if you happen to figure out who it was from. I'm not one for love, but I am one for truffles and friendship.
What should we look at next? I've narrowed it down to 4 suspects. Penelope, Mitchell Lynn, Mateo Monta, and Freddie Yeti. Who do you think it was?
I don't know any of these people. Maybe Mitchell? Just from the name, it sounds like it would be him. It sounds like a pantry name. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Mitchell.
Wait a minute. I think you might just be right. The stylized letter M is his signature. The smell Dorian noticed makes sense now, and the paper. It's gotta be rice paper. You did it. You helped me crack the case without even knowing the suspect at all.
The least I can do, Maggie. Guessing is my strong suit.
I'm impressed. Now I'm even more excited for the next time we meet. Let me just go and let Dorian know that his secret admirer has been discovered. Hey, before I go, I was wondering, would you like to have a cup of tea with me sometime? As a date, I mean.
Yeah, let's do it.
Maggie lets out a girlish squeal.
Oh,
Amazing. Oh, yes.
it's because I'm that charming.
Calm down, Maggie. The human could still be a suspect of any sort. See you again soon, compatriot in crime.
She's cute. Okay. Alright, let's go to the table. Wait, what about the candle? Can I just date the candle? Yes, I can!
The first word that comes to mind when you see the large cowboy standing before you is solid. This guy is big, and he looks built to last. You might be intimidated were it not for the kind expression on his face and the sweet way he doffs his hat at you.
Oh, I love his cowboy hat.
No one's ever asked you this, but if you had been asked to imagine what your table might look like as a human, you think this would be pretty close.
We've known each other for a real long time now, but we ain't ever been properly introduced. So, first things first, name's Abel, and I'm your table.
Did you mean the other table, like the coffee table?
And second, that is one fantastic red shirt you got on.
Awaken 10 base game
Howdy.
dateables. Ah, okay. The little laugh. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure's all mine. You know, it's a table. It's my job to hold things up all over the house. And I take my job real serious. So, if you're here talking to me now, you must need something more than just my support. And if there's one thing Abel's gonna do, it's make sure everyone in this house has what they need. So, what can I do you for? There's gotta be something.
I'm just getting to know everyone around the house.
Oh yeah? Skylar told me you was getting to know everybody real good.
We have to go say hi to Timothy. We promised.
Maybe looking to getting back into dating and all that. Dating, huh? Hoo-wee.
Alright, King.
Dating ain't really my area of expertise, you know. Me, personally, I never was one for casual stuff.
Oh, Mr. Cowboy, sir. Oh, Nugget. There you go. Nuggy, you want pistache? Nuggy decided it's pistachio time. Give me one quick second. There we go. Nuggy decided it was pistachio time, and I took some of Donut's sour candy. It's mine now. There we go. Oh!
If you're looking for someone who knows people, though, you might want to talk to Kopi.
Kopi?
You'll find her nearby.
You're the old-fashioned type.
I guess you could say so. All that talking and whatnot. Trying to fit each other's history into bite-sized portions. Oh, it just ain't my speed.
He's cute, though. I mean, hey, that's why I'm here.
Then you really got to talk to somebody who knows what's what with dating these days. Hope he'll get you on the right path. Wenda, tell her I say hey when you see her.
Oh.
You take care now.
What are you doing here? I told you to come at noon sharp. No, no, no!
Sorry, I'll leave.
Good. Go. And do not come back until noon.
Alright, bye.
No!
I pissed him off. I think this is Kopi.
As you walk into the kitchen,
Who's
you're
this?
overwhelmed by a strange feeling. It's sort of like being watched, but it's more than that. You feel as if you're being evaluated,
Air
scrutinized by a presence that isn't all that impressed by what it sees. It doesn't take you long to pinpoint the source of that feeling. A cleric of some kind dressed in black and grey robes, with a coil of sorts atop his otherwise bald head. He's handsome in a sterile and intimidating sort of way, but you can't even imagine this guy dating anyone. He's just so severe.
We'll go say hi to Dash after this. Friar Errol.
You reek.
Oh, thanks. I'm sorry, what?
You reek.
No, I heard you. What are you talking about?
You reek of sin and grease.
Oh.
I feel as if I have been bathed in oil simply looking at you.
But all I had to today was eat.
This goes far beyond what you've eaten today, sinner. Your soul is tainted from years of blasphemy.
Yeah, air fryer.
I am Friar Errol, founder of the First Church of Convection. I am the steward of the road to the heavenly kitchen. I am a holy vessel for culinary purity and efficiency. And I am your salvation, sinner. If you would but take my hand.
I'm not vibing with him either, Blue. It's fine.
You reach for his hand and take it in yours, looking him directly in the eye. He doesn't seem to know what to do at first, glaring at you in a surprised and uncomfortable silence. Eventually, he extricates his hand from yours, wiping it on the front of his robes.
I meant to take my offer of help, wretch. But it is not yet too late to save your soul.
But Jem, he's bullying me!
First, you are to confess your sins to me, the steward of your culinary soul. Second, you are to help spread the gospel of convection to any as yet unsaved. And finally, you are to keep your soul pure and free of oils and impure heat.
I don't vibe with him at all.
The path to the heavenly kitchen is blessedly simple and attainable, even for those as impure as you.
There's bullying, but like there's also this where he's kind of talking down to me and I don't like
Is
it.
our Lord not most generous?
Shh, I don't like you. Praise be his name. I'm afraid. Can you really save me?
Be not afraid. There
Be
is
not
no
afraid.
soul beyond my Lord's reach. Simply do exactly as I tell you to, and you shall be saved.
I feel like I'm being indoctrinated into a cult.
Tell me, do you wish to repent for your culinary sins here and now?
Is this a cult?
I am ready, willing, and able to grant you absolution. You need only unburden yourself.
Bless me, Friar, for I have sinned.
Speak, my child. What is it you wish to confess?
I had McDonald's yesterday, the oil soaked right through the bag.
A shudder runs through the friar. Disgust, probably. But if you didn't know any better, you'd almost swear he was kind of into
Thank
hearing
you! I don't like him, but thank you. He's the air fryer.
You've done the right thing,
Air
confessing
fryer.
to me.
Air fry. Oh my god, I just understood the joke of his name. Happy 2 years!
Tell me, did you enjoy it? Did the impurity of it at all titillate you?
Blue, I was more distracted by the way how he was indoctrinating me into a cult.
It is insidious, is it not? The way the grease devil tempts us. Even I am not immune to temptation, perfect though I may be.
I'm gonna be in a cult by the end of this the end of this game.
The grease devil is slippery and sneaky indeed. But in confessing your temptation, you have done well today, my child. Return to me again, and we will continue guiding you down the path to salvation.
So I think I figured it out. For me to talk to Timothy, it needs to be immediately after
For
Maggie.
now, I must return to my duties. May you feel his currents at your back. Amen.
Wait, I think I told Johnny that I would talk to him today. Okay, we'll do that, and then Dasha will be the first one we talk to tomorrow. After
Johnny
Timothy.
is in his own world when you come upon him, his handsome face creased with a frown. He's talking to himself rather than his usual singing, counting things up on his fingers and running a hand through his curls.
Seriously, the grout needs replacing too. Heck, I ain't got time for that.
Hey, Johnny!
Gorgeous! You came back. What a surprise. I reckon I didn't think you would.
I promised.
Well, that you did. I can see your word is your bond. A much stronger bond than the grout in my tiles, evidently. Anyway, I'm just so glad to see that smiling face again.
Oh, he's so refreshing after having to listen to the Friar. Like, seriously, he's so refreshing. Oh, I felt so uncomfortable.
Makes me happy as a clam in butter sauce.
Well, I'm here wasn't something that you wanted to say to me. You be the clam, I'll be the butter sauce.
Hey, simmer down now. You're getting me steamy here about a minute. That's right. I did make you that promise. Okay, but first, a question for you.
Alright.
You're not a big-time record producer, are you?
I am not. I am currently in limbo.
I'll see. See. I'm just sorry you're not a big-time record producer, too. And I'd be sweet on you, no question.
That's the only reason you would be sweet on me?
Oh, heck no. It'd just be the maraschino cherry on top of the hot fudge sundae, darling. See, I was just asking whether you were a producer, because I was thinking about our conversation the other day. About dreams and all. And I've decided I ain't gonna be a shower much longer.
What do you mean? Yeah, showers suck. Team bath all the way. What else would you do?
That's a great question, which I'll answer after I recite this little speech I prepared. Don't get me wrong or nothing. Being a shower is an honest way to earn a living. My pappy was a shower. My grandpappy was a shower. Heck, my old hound dog Duke, well, I reckon he's a shower too. Got me some mighty fine memories of being a shower. Most of them involving sundry drain cleaning products and the way they make me feel inside. But it just ain't my true calling, you understand? Do you know what my real passion is, gorgeous?
I would assume singing, because singing in the shower. Me?
Very close. Ravishing and perceptive. I like that.
It sounds so cute, though.
My dream, the raison d'etre of my humble existence on this crazy spinning marble, is to be a professional singer. Wow. I never told anyone that before. Does it surprise you?
No way, that's really cool. It really is.
Well, it's the truth. See, ever since I was a little baby spigot back in Nashville, rocking on my mama's knee, all I ever wanted on this great green earth was to be a superstar. Like my heroes, Elvis Parsley, Lady Wawa, and Chris Barron. And ever since then, I've practiced whenever I can.
Lady
Watched every
Wawa.
video tutorial there is. But there's just one problem.
Tell me, I want to help.
It's mighty embarrassing. But my problem is, I'm just too gosh dang insecure. I want to share my love of music with the whole wide world. I want to be recognized for my talents. Every time I think about putting myself out there, I just fall to pieces.
Perhaps exactly.
Well, I suppose something a little like this. My palms get sweaty, my hands won't stop shaking. Oh, and I'll be ready when my heart beats racing.
Hi, Sorrow. Thank you.
Ooh, wow. That's actually pretty dang good. You don't have any waterproof paper
Welcome
on you,
in.
do you, gorgeous?
You can't keep this talent to yourself.
You know what? That's a great point.
How are you?
My pappy, grandpappy, and old hound dog Duke sacrificed too much for me to throw away my dreams just because I'm a little afraid. Afraid of what? Afraid of failing? Heck, folks gotta deal with much scarier things than that all the time.
Alright, let's go into jelly mode. Alright, give me 1 second. I should probably get these on a hotkey at some point, but I don't. It is I, Jelliel! I think Kisa Cats and I talked about this. I would be a raspberry flavored jelly in this form. Oh, I'm sorry, Sorrow. Just a little chomp. Just a little nibble. It's okay. Besides, we have cream on top of the jelly too. Look at my little ears. We can even add a little bit of whipped cream just to make it nice and sweet.
Like spiders. And PFAs in the water supply.
Absolutely, I love this confidence.
Gorgeous, meeting you has truly been the kick in the pants I needed for a long old time. Insecurities, go kick rocks. It's time for Johnny Splash to make his big,
Splash?
Splash! Oh, absolutely. It's time to finally get out of this humdrum shower life and go full steam ahead. First, let me just send a message to my boss and tell him I quit. And that his hairstyle can suck eggs.
Oh, please don't do that.
I'm 34 now, Daryl. Time for an adult haircut.
Who's your boss? Like, he's the pipes or something?
Daryl? He's my boss.
Where? How? Oh, okay, that explains it.
And set. Woo! I'm so dang nervous. Heck, my hands are all shaking. But I feel swell, you know? Real swell. Though, that may just be the adrenaline talking. Either way, now it's done. It's time for step 2. Record my audition for American Maestro. This America's #1 reality TV show. I'm surprised you ain't never heard of it. It's been streaming on Valdivian Plus for like 100 seasons at this point.
I love the references this game has.
It's a singing competition series where the best future pop stars of America duke it out, vocally speaking, for the chance to be crowned America's Maestro. You're exposed to an audience of millions, and the winner receives a big old recording contract with Valdivian Records. It's always been my dream to compete, and hopefully, to win. Get a count on your hip.
Absolutely. Without question, Chaser James. Wait, does this mean I don't have a shower?
I'm just so gosh dang excited.
Like, if he leaves, does this mean I'm just showerless? Like, instead of maidenless, am I just showerless if he leaves? Is that how that works?
All right, I'm gonna go get rehearsing and get started on my application.
Good point.
Can you meet me back here tomorrow to record my audition? After all, you're my inspiration. See you tomorrow, gorgeous. Well, hello.
Wait a second, I feel like I needed to check. Showerlessness proceeds to be. But, like, showerlessness in this game also means I'm husbandless. Studless. I've got other husband options. Okay, so I think I talk to Maggie first, and then I go talk to Timothy.
I'm so glad to see you again. You look lovely. I hope you don't mind. I took the trouble of ordering your tea for you.
Oh,
it's
thank
a
you.
jasmine green tea. From Kopi, of course.
That's very thoughtful of you, thank you.
I'm so glad you think so. Hope you don't mind. I went ahead and researched your favorite order.
That's too sweet. No matter how you found out about my order, at least the thought is nice. It's fun to be here, I do have to say.
I rarely let my glass down, as it were, so I apologize if I'm a little rusty.
What have you been thinking?
The way you gave yourself to that last mystery. Dropped everything in order to help me solve it. Nobody has done that for me before.
I'd do it again in a heartbeat.
That's the most attractive thing you could have said to me.
I find everything about you. You make it really fun, actually.
My heart.
What's the saying? I hope we get to do some,
Of course. It's just that when a case comes up, I can't seem to focus on anything else until it's solved. I hope you understand.
I do. There are things I drop everything for.
I'm so glad you feel that way. As it so happens, I've got another case on my mind right now. How would you feel about working on it with me? Maybe afterwards we can do something besides collecting clues?
Did I just gain a wife?
It has recently come to my attention that there is a counterfeit object in the house.
Oh?
Rumors have been circulating about it for a while. At first, I wasn't sure there was anything to them. After all, rumors can be nothing more than loose talk.
Okay. But sometimes they have more than... are more than just rumors.
Exactly correct. The only problem is the rumors are coming from all over the place, and I can't make heads or tails of where they came from.
What do you suggest?
Well, I'd say we could bring in some witnesses.
Let's do it.
We begin. Okay, so I've heard whisperings from Lux, Hoove, and Wallace.
None of which I've met yet. Who's Lux?
Lux is a conglomeration of lamps and lights in this house. Okay, so I've heard whisperings from Lux, Hoove, and Wallace.
Who's Hoove?
Hoove is a vacuum cleaner located in the laundry
Hoover.
closet. Okay, so I've heard whisperings from Lux, Hoove, and Wallace. Wallace is the wall. While he is located everywhere, the best way to get in touch with him would be around the mayor's office on the second floor landing by the stairs.
Okay.
So I've heard whisperings from Lux, Hoove, and Wallace. Who should we talk to first?
How about we talk to... Lux?
All right, when you get in touch, I'll meet you there.
No, first we have to go talk to the cat because I kind of pissed him off earlier.
Almost late. Almost.
Did I make it? Is it all right now?
Yes, indeed. You're just in time. Thank you for coming on time this time.
I'm sorry!
Oh, we very nearly skirted disaster. You must promise me to never do that again. Tell me why you've sought me out. Aside from the pleasure of my absolutely sparkling wit and golden company.
I thought maybe I could get some advice from you. You seem like you have everything put together. Nobody's talking to you for your sparking wit. Is that not enough?
Oh, well, of course it is. I am just surprised. Few in this house can appreciate my timeliness, my specialized knowledge of time and timepieces alike. I am glad to hear you are not like the others. What might we discuss then? My love life may be on hiatus, but as they say, a broken clock is right twice a day.
He's so snarky.
Timothy looks at you for a few moments, clearly expecting something.
Can I pet his head?
Yes, well, let us start with the most important thing. Timeliness, next to godliness, as they say.
Cleanliness next to godliness. Isn't that cleanliness? You're so right.
Of course I'm right.
I don't want to piss him off even more. I have to agree
Imagine,
with him.
if you will, You show up to a date showered and clean, but 2 hours late. Does your cleanliness matter then? I think not.
You're right. You're actually right.
Of course I am, old bean. Oh dear, how me flies.
How me flies.
I must away quite soon, but before I go, I want to be sure I've imparted my wisdom to you precisely as I meant to. What did you learn from me today?
It's okay to show up to a date discussing as long as you're on time. Show up late to make a sexy and exciting first impression. Timeliness! I want to say all 3 of these. I'm gonna go with timeliness.
Exactly! Just so. Just remember, there is always time for timeliness. Now leave me. I've run out of time for this conversation. If you wish to speak again, find me at 3 p.m. Precisely at 3 in the afternoon. Farewell!
Oh, he's so silly. I love him. Alright, let's talk to Dasha.
Upon reflection, it makes sense that your desk is as muscled and sturdy as she appears to you here now. But you still can't say you were expecting all this. She looks like she could snap you in half with a pinky, but also like she gives the most incredible hugs imaginable.
I understand.
Aha! A stranger! I am Dasha, and you... You have quite the look on your face.
I 1000% understand. Can you pick me up?
Of course I could. Would you like that?
Yes.
These muscles aren't just for show, after all.
Please pick me up.
Dasha never lies. My muscles are capable of lifting
I
far
understand.
more than your featherweight.
Just like that, Dasha sets you down as gently as a feather.
Holding so much on my shoulders, day in and day out. My job demands muscular perfection.
Come here. I give your shoulders a massage. Come here.
That's enough about me, though. Tell me about yourself. You have intent in your eyes. Have you come to ask me questions? Ah, I see. In that case, I will help you. There are 3 things we must do. First, we must help you learn to like yourself.
Okay.
Second, we must get you experience speaking to others.
Okay, I've kind of done that already.
And third, we must have fun.
Perfect.
Marvelous. Let's begin.
I'm not sure. All right, let's begin.
This is the spirit. You are winning already.
I love her.
Pretend that I am the one who makes your heart flutter.
You picked me up. Of course you made my heart flutter.
What would you say to me?
You are the one who made my heart flutter.
Ah, you are funny one. Great joker, you. Try again. Seriously this time, huh?
You really think that that couldn't be... You really don't think that could be you?
We are only just meeting, my friend. It was very funny, really. But the time for joking is over now.
Alright, well...
Okay. Perhaps there is too much pressure. Perhaps we must go back to basics. We are side by side at Tasteful Bar. I am just your type. You wish to impress me. How do you get my attention?
Crush my head between your thighs like a watermelon, Mom. Nice muscles. Can you pick me up? Would you mind sharing your lifting regimen? let's do that one. I wonder.
Ah, I see you have excellent taste.
Crush my head between your thighs like a watermelon.
There is truly nothing greater in life than the pursuit of gains. Here is my number, fellow muscle enthusiast. Now, the question is, will you know what to be doing with this number?
Call you? Tear it into pieces and throw it at you like so much confetti? No. Carefully fold it and put it into my pocket, then call you after a reasonable amount of time.
Yes, tasteful, classy, excellent. Excellent work today. Come meet me another time if you wish to continue your lessons. I have much work to do, but I have enjoyed our time together here.
See ya.
See you next time.
I understand. Oh.
Valdivianites! It's me, your CEO, David Reginald Most. I'm writing to you from the awe-inspiring beige pavilion at the historic Cottonwood Hotel just moments after stepping off the stage at the Valdefest keynote. Let me tell you, the room felt positively electric. And not just because of the incredibly dangerous grounding issues we discovered in the speaker system. No, tonight, our consumers, employees, and shareholders were absolutely buzzing at the launch of Valdivian's newest initiative. Bigger than the self-driving stroller. More revolutionary than Peninsula.com. Tonight, we unveiled to the world our strategic partnership with the U.S. government's Department of Overseas Violence. While the specifics of this groundbreaking collaboration remain on a need-to-know basis, I'm looking at you, Erwin, in product development. We are confident this partnership between the world's most exciting corporation and the most deadly military on Earth will absolutely thrill, inspire, and delight Valdivian superfans the world over. For
This doesn't
everyone
feel like
who
a good
helped
idea.
produce or even just attended this year's keynote. Please find me at the after party so I can thank you personally.
All right.
I'll be parked all
Let me
night
stretch.
next to the Virgin
Hey,
Mojito
Blue.
bar between the fax machine and the crawfish buffet. Semper Fi!
Whew. Chair. Thank you for the stretch, the hydrate, and the posture check, Blue. Alright, let's see. Dorian. Abel. Steve Bloom. And then date everything. Alright. Timothy Timepiece. I've just talked to a few people. That's why I'm like looking. There's Miranda. The one dateable that I don't like. Johnny Splash. Dasha. Hello. Okay. Maggie. Betty. Oh, whose voice? Melanie. Wait. Oh, would you date me? Would you date a little jelly demon like me? Do I get to date a boy band? Okay. Oh my god, I get to date a jar of peanut butter. We could be peanut butter and jelly. That'd be really cute. I see exercise equipment. I see a box. Wait, what do you mean I can't go into this? This is my house! I found the bathtub! Maybe I'm a vampire. Alright, let's go say hi to the bathtub.
Most everything in your home is pretty standard. You may have inherited a lovely one, but it's not exactly what anyone would call luxurious. So when you find yourself bowled over by the nearly suffocating air of luxury and privilege in your bathroom, it's easy enough to pinpoint the source.
The music!
A beautiful stranger in a luxurious sud-lined bathrobe stands before you, resplendent in black and gold.
Oh my god, hi!
Her hair and skin have a distinct shine to them, as though she'd just stepped out of the bath. She strides forward, grabbing you by the arm.
Oh my god, it's about time you showed up. I ordered hours ago, and the pizza's free if you're late. Wait a minute. Where's my pizza?
No pizza for you. Well, now I'm hungry.
Yeah, and so am I. So where's the pizza?
She squints at you, looking you up and down.
Wait. You look familiar.
I love this music. Oh my god.
Don't I know you?
I walk by you numerous times a day.
Oh! Oh my god, that's you!
She laughs, her entire demeanor changing.
Hey, cutie. It's about time you came to introduce yourself to the Queen of Clean. Name's Bathsheba, though I'm sure you know that.
It is! Okay, so we met Bathsheba.
Oh, yes! Still don't know where my pizza is, but that's okay. You're here now, so you can go get me one.
You sure are comfortable giving orders?
Well, yeah. I am a princess. Not literally, but basically. Well, fine. If you're not gonna feed me, maybe you can feed me.
What?
You got any good goss for me? Some nice...
Ah! I'm not that... Yeah.
Well, sure. I mean, I have tons of friends. Miss Popular here, that's me. But you're here now, and they're all so far away. My very, very real friends, of which there are many. All right, since you're so unwilling to help little old me, you should ask those special glasses of yours to get me some friends who will.
Wow!
Oh, goody! We'll start next time I see you then. And bring a gift next time, won't you? It's just good manners, you know.
This is my house! Wait, I want to go say hi to Lux. I was told a cluster of lamps. Like these? Like this one?
An 18th century dandy strikes a dramatic pose before you, turning this way and that as though modeling in his own imaginary spotlight.
Lumiere?
He seems quite impressed with himself.
Yes, it's me. It's me. The one, the only Candelabra.
Well, I found Scandelabra. What's so special about you?
I'm the one, the only. Do you see any other candelabra here?
Fair. He also reminds me of Lumiere from Beauty and the Beast. I think I have several candelabras in that.
Nay, perish the thought. Had you any, surely I would know of it. My little wicks would have made certain of it.
Little wicks?
My lovely lads, my flames, my sentinels. They travel around the homestead and find out all the lovely lies they all speak.
How does that work? You set the house on fire?
No. It's merely a turn of phrase. I mostly just raise my voice. Any good scandals going on over there in the kitchen?
Cállate, Candleman.
They can be quite rude at times, but my persistent brightness can illuminate even the best kept secrets. Some would call me quite the busybody, but I would then call myself a beacon of truth.
Can I take him upstairs so he can talk to Bathsheba? Just having a random candelabra in the bathroom and moving things around just so my appliances have friends.
How scandalous of you to inquire. Do you really want to know?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. What is this? The crawl space where fools linger to die? If you truly want gossip, then give me some languorous lingo.
What? I'd be delighted to hear of the going-ons.
Well. Scandal time! This housedom, while it may appear peaceful from the outside, in fact harbors a hotbed of scandal from the inside. For example, did you know that the previously paired aerialists, Washford and Drysdale, are no longer speaking to each other?
Oh, the washer and dryer! I didn't know that.
Next! Were you aware that known vagabond Bobby Pin is on the loose once more?
Oh my god, my lost bobby pin, you found it!
Can you imagine the heist they are planning? Can you imagine the romantic dalliances as they make their way through the house? More scandals abound. They say there is a shadow that does not obey the laws of physics. A true scandal that undermines the physical realm. And yet, they say if you peer closely at a certain shadow in the floor, you can see the crooked stranger himself. But I am not finished with the daily scandals, no. One has heard of self-insert, yes. Could you imagine a video game in which all the creators inserted themselves at once at the same time?
Oh?
Such a thing is not imaginable. But in one that I've seen, they've hidden themselves within their very names. Oh, yes, indeed. Critics hate that sort of self-referential garbage. Very well. One last scandal.
This is great.
There's no possibility you've heard of it. Long ago, a relic was stolen from an island nation, brought to these shores, and hidden underneath this house in a... Surely you haven't heard this yet. No matter. That is more scandal than your puny pate can handle.
Beautiful.
I will teach you the ways of the scandal monger soon now.
Don't look at me like that. I can turn on the lights this entire time? A triangle. Okay. I didn't know I could lock myself in the closet. Oh, my game's kind of glitching right now. All right, bedtime. Oh, I have this one. And workspace. Okay.
I'll do it to you on tights. Yo, yo.
Oh my
It's
God,
your
he's
boy,
drunk.
David Most. Coming to you live from the best virgin mojito bar ever. Like, this stuff for real is legit. So good. I've had like 12, and I feel amazing. Can't believe there's not any alcohol in it.
Oh my God.
19. Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was? We rocked that! Like, people keep saying we're at dire financial straps and need urgent restructuring. Even my dad was like, you're gonna get smoked by your top competitor, Bitewave. Dead ass. And I'm like, okay, Dad, if you like Bitewave so much, why don't you marry them? But does Bitewave have a contract with the U.S. government? No. I just want to say I love you guys, but not Franklin. Don't love or miss Franklin at all. You hear me, Franklin? Night-night, nerds.
I feel like David has some unresolved feelings about Franklin.
Impressive news out of Valfest. Really too bad that particular partnership is about to hit a rough patch. But then David's never been great at partnerships.
Oh my God, are you Franklin?
Yeah, fascinating. But we're not talking about you right now.
Oh.
I see you've had the opportunity to test out the prototype.
Yeah, it's been going okay.
I'm enormously grateful to you for concealing the prototype. And I'm sorry I dropped all this on you so unexpectedly.
What
I
if
know
we
protecting
dated?
it is not a responsibility you asked for. Maybe not even a responsibility you want. But I had no other choice. Every other Valdivian employee's allegiance was unknowable, except you.
Why me?
Because you're paid the least out of everyone.
What? Wait, what?
I can't get into that right now. Anyway, it's not safe to talk. I will return when the signal is secure.
Okay. Bedtime. Why not? Let's try the gotcha system. Hi, Jake! Welcome in! I locked my computer for a second. Oops. Thank you for the shout out. Welcome back. Thank you. As you can see, I am still playing Date Everything. And I have favorites now. He is not a favorite, but he's kind of funny. So what'd you do? Were you also playing Date Everything? Also, welcome in Raiders. I hope you're having a great day. My name is Belle. I usually play Atlas games, but today we've decided that we're playing Date Everything as a celebration for getting 300 followers, as well as it being my 2-year streaming anniversary. Who knew? What's in this closet? Oh, hi. tennis rackets. Ooh. We finally met Dasha. Love her. I can't talk to Maggie yet until... Oh, the door's locked. I can't talk to Maggie yet until actually talking to the other 3 that I needed to talk to. Listen, she picked me up. How can she not be a favorite of mine? This wall? No. I did get the uppies. I got the uppies. Wait, let me turn the light on. I'm trying to meet Lux. Nah, we might as well meet Kopi first.
A charming barista grinds coffee in your kitchen, working so busily she doesn't even seem to notice you. You stand there for a good few minutes before she spies you, startled out of her intense focus.
Oh, hi there. Welcome to Roofbox, the home of all your coffee needs. I'm Kopi, happy to help.
Kopi's so cute!
G'day.
Abel said hi. So you're my coffee maker?
I, sure am. Here to make your day just a little bit brighter with a touch of coffee.
Oh.
Gosh, that never gets any less awkward to say. What can I get for you today?
An affogato.
Okay, no problem. One affogato, order up.
Kopi flies into action, assembling your drink order with speed and skill.
All right, here we go. One affogato. Enjoy.
That's so cute.
Is there anything you'd like to know about the affogato?
The little heart. Why is it called an affogato?
Well, for fun coffee, the name certainly backs it up. In Italian, they call it affogato al caffè, which literally means drowned in coffee. So, affogato means drowned. That's the way it's made after all. Drown it in espresso.
Sounds
Don't
like
get
delicious
lost in
drowning.
it. We'll see you next time.
Oh, she's cute. Oh? Huh? What is going on? What was that little cutscene? Okay. I see wine down here. Wait, no, I need to find Lux first. Or we could talk to the piano. We're talking to the piano.
A beauty dressed in black and gold stands before you, her eyes closed and one hand held delicately to her chest. She sways softly, silently, as though she were listening to music you can't hear.
Oh, she's so pretty.
The silence is so long and profound that you begin to notice just how noisy your house is. You can hear your clock ticking, your refrigerator humming, and your air conditioning blasting. Has it always been so loud around here? The silence persists, and this stranger continues to ignore you, lost in her own world. Whatever it is that she's doing, she's clearly very serious about it. You introduce yourself, and yet still she does not open her eyes.
I'm being ignored.
Finally, she opens her eyes, heaving a polite but obviously impatient sigh.
Maestro?
Had me scared for a
What
second.
is scary about a performer crafting a performance? It was coming along nicely.
Oh, it seems like you were just standing there.
That was door 33. Surely you recognized it. It's an avant-garde piano piece, 33 seconds long, by the composer John Gage. Honestly, the man was a genius. I mean, the idea that music can exist without the presence of a single note.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Breathtaking. You know, the very first time I played it was when I was in residence with the Dulce Mio. You two have met, I'm assuming? Anyway, our audience that night was completely hopeless. They all kept waiting for the music to start, as if they couldn't already hear it. A rustling program, a muffled cough. It was all being performed in real time, but they kept staring at Dulce and I like we were the Philistines. Still, it was one of my finest performances to date. It also didn't hurt that Dulce had requested to work with me specifically. I can't tell you just how often that seems to happen. The talent always just seems to flock to me. Speaking of, what is that bizarre little refrain you've been playing over and over as you pass by my keyboard? It almost seems like music. Very atonal.
What do I keep playing? Valvidian's hold music. I can't get it out of my head.
Valdivian? Is he a composer?
No, he's my boss. No, it's the company I used to work for.
I must say I'm rather confused now. Well, whatever you are playing, I look forward to its evolution.
Oh, her name's Keys. That's cute.
So long, Maestro.
All right, we have to go say hi to the cat. I don't want him to be pissed off with me.
Timothy is just putting the finishing touches on polishing a pocket watch. When he sees you, he waves you over, setting the watch aside and pocketing the cleaning cloth.
There you are, just on time.
We're gonna go say hi to the knives next. I just want y'all to know.
I must say, I'm absolutely chuffed to see how timely you've been. You're right on schedule. I was just polishing some of my timekeepers. Would you care to join me?
Sure.
Capital. Have a seat, darling.
He's so snarky though, Jake.
Now, when last we spoke, we discussed the importance of what?
Timeliness.
Precisely. Nothing better.
He's so
Nothing
sassy.
more important. The biggest lesson here is that time, above all else, is the first thing you must consider when it comes to love.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think the time mattered in this game, and when he told me to meet him at noon, I didn't know that the time counted. And he was like one of my last stops before I went to Betty. He was mad. He told me to get away from him.
But there are, of course, other things to consider.
I did, by accident!
Having a schedule for your date is imperative to ensure you are using every moment with your lover correctly.
I learned my lesson. You're so right, Time King.
Oh, I am on time.
I do want to play with his ears, though.
There is nothing more arousing than an orderly, efficiently planned date. Picture this, if you will. You and your date arrive at your dinner reservation exactly on time. Your date says to you, darling, what's on the agenda?
I don't know, but he will be getting ear scritches from me.
You say to them, we have approximately 10 minutes to review the menu and engage in small talk.
Like, look at his eyes!
They can only moan in needful appreciation for your
Oh my God.
scheduling. Oh.
Why not? Why not? Let's go with the second option and see what happens.
Perhaps we have more in common than I realized. At any rate, scheduling your
I love flustering
down
him
to
though.
the minute is not only efficient, but an excellent bonding experience for any couple. So let us practice now. You have asked me on a date, and we have both arrived on time.
Looks like I'm going on a date with him.
As we are seated for dinner, I look deeply into your eyes and ask you about tonight's agenda. You say?
I begin to explain the entire history of pocket watches to you in great detail. I ask the waiter when they're bringing the bags in. I read off a meticulously planned timetable for the evening in increments of 10 minutes. He wants to hear the last one.
Meow. I have never been so attracted to another. Excellent. Truly excellent.
My guy. My guy.
Surprise! Our date has gone swimmingly, and I have invited you to another activity.
What's the activity, sir?
But your schedule has not accounted for this unexpected excursion. Horror of horrors! What do you do?
I bid you good night, tell you we'll do it another day. I slap you for daring to disrespect the schedule in my time. I hurriedly rearrange my schedule to accommodate.
Well, I suppose that could work, but it is certainly not something I personally could accommodate.
But I'll accommodate you.
Terrible things happen when the schedule is not respected. Terrible things. Our time for this conversation is beginning to dwindle. Before I bid you leave me once more, tell me what you have learned. Last time we learned the value of timeliness. Today we learn the value of
schedules. Shouting to emphasize our words.
Precisely! Scheduling!
He's just so happy!
I would so love to talk to you at length about crafting a proper schedule, but I'm afraid my time runs short. If you wish to continue our talks, return to me at 9 p.m. As ever, no sooner, no later. Farewell.
Alright, we're gonna go date the knives.
A tall, statuesque man stands
Oh,
with
hello.
his back turned to you, surveying the dishes, your dishes, on the table in front of him. He's so absorbed in them that he doesn't seem to notice you.
Hello? That was so rude. Did he just ignore me?
Based on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing. He'll sober up soon, though, and when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval.
What happens if I
he
just
fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that.
Do you trust me to do this? I'm just an average nobody.
I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I know all this because I created the Date Theaters.
That's awesome!
I'm glad you think so. We are obviously in alignment. Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi, and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype.
Bet it's mine. The knives said no to me. How to cook. Wait, what's in this door? Oh, aha! Why not? Let's say hi.
An acrobat in bright orange evaluates you with a smirk. His hair is streaked with grey, and there's a twinkle in his eyes that tells you this guy is definitely going to keep you on your toes.
Well, hello there, new face. I may be quite excited to meet you. Yes.
You
I
may be
have
excited.
a voluptuous suspicion that may be the emotion I'm experiencing. Yes.
I'm excited to meet you too.
But of course you are. How could you not be? Look at me after all. Listen to the mellifluous murmur of my voice. Well, hardly a murmur. More like the euphonious booming of a cannon from a stone-turreted castle. Marble on all the floors, gold leaf, filigree wrought iron, and my God, the velvet. If I were a castle, I would be absolutely dipped in velvet.
If I were a castle, I'd probably have a big ass moat.
A moat, eh? You'd surround yourself with a deep, muddy, deadly river of falsity and needless self-defense.
Yes.
Water. The substance that flows like secrecy through the crevices of our lives. Moving on. I do get distracted, don't I? Just so many wonderful things about me on which to expound. My form alone is a temple of wonders.
Yes, but you have all my socks.
Which,
so
which part is your favorite?
bro.
He gestures to his muscled frame, inviting you to drink him in.
What if cold hand to chest and watch him scream? My socks.
Which of my parts sings the most to you? For me, today anyway, it's my pectorals.
I would like my socks back.
They're glistening, enough almost to be felt through the fabric of my tunic. Ah, perhaps this can be the first bridge between us. The first bits of woven lint eventually to form the sturdy, braided rope of our friendship.
What if you just give me my socks back?
Do you, like me, enjoy celebrating at the altar of your own glorious form?
If you mean working out, then no, I hate it. The Temple of Tone, devotee, right here.
Ha, indeed. I am an enthusiast for anything that challenges all sides of my glorious vessel.
How do you work out
Gerald,
exactly?
I cannot even begin to tell you, but I am nothing if not inventive, fearless, indefatigable.
Is it because you just kind of cycle the laundry and that's like ab day for you?
Ha, devilishly so. I haven't given up hope that I'll yet be able to craft a perfect metabolic masterpiece.
Using only what's here in the laundry room?
Gasp! I've had a sudden flash that I should feel excited, but I am not sure why. Explain yourself, brain! Oh, no, wait. I figured it out. Oh, that's more points for me. Huzzah! Would you, my new lovely acquaintance, like to help me create the perfect challenge for my body and mind? Would you help me invent a tango for the triceps, a conga for the core, a quick step for the quadriceps?
You heard him, Jake. You heard him. You have to explain things to him now. We get to do the tango with him.
As incapable of inspiring awe, just like my obliques. Yes? Yes. I know. I can lie down with Florence, grasp Titus by her intimidating epaulettes, and Russian twist her for 3 sets of 20.
Who's Titus?
What do you think?
Titus?
Titus! The detergent! If you think I'm dramatic. What do you think?
Who's Florence?
Florence, the floor. You haven't met Florence? Ah.
Oh my god.
She and Mayor Celia are my 2 favorite dishy divas. We get together, a little Lambrusco, raise a little hell. She hates working out, but I'm absolutely sure she'll support me. Oh, I made another joke. That one wasn't even intentional. What do you think?
Really don't think Titus is going to, like, being twisted.
Oh, Cherub, you're right. I didn't even think of that. So, you've met her then?
Not yet. No, but
She
I've heard
might
of her.
not appreciate being included in my sweat sesh, but twisted...
Sweat sesh?
Let's just say she has some dark and deeply held feelings.
Ma'am? Hello? Sir? I think I may be a little afraid for... I think maybe a little afraid for her.
Yes, darling, yes! Lead into that feeling. God, a little healthy fear is better than a brand new lint filter. But you shall conquer it. I must say, watching you be so bold is bringing up the most daring idea for me.
Well...
I'm wondering if you would do me a favor.
Oh, what is that, sir?
There will be almost no muscular exertion at all. Okay, there is a little bit, but you won't break a sweat, I promise. Call Washford for me. Yes, obviously. If you were genuinely far away, this would be so much less torturous. But as it is the stuff of pure drama. Sumptuous, don't you think? Oh, yes, yes. Gloriously. You'll do it? Please.
I'll do it, just for you.
Just wait a moment. He should be here. It appears your pipes are not glorious enough to traverse the great distance that still persists between us. You'll have to use your feet. Not as glorious, slightly floppy really, but hopefully effective.
Sir!
Have at it!
But am I kicking Washford? Wait, what's in this door? I found Hoover! Hoove. Okay, we're going to bed now. Continue to awaken dateable objects. Okay. I wonder, can I date this?
A strange figure stands
Oh my
before
God!
you, a
Oh, I
whirlwind of
love
conflicting
her!
energies and vibes. Manic and dignified, friendly and intimidating. She's dressed like some sort of quasi-Victorian text-themed aristocrat. You couldn't have imagined what the date theaters might make of your thoughts transcribed on paper, but if you could, it likely would not have been this. As you approach her, she launches right into what feels like the middle of a one-sided
Oh,
conversation.
she's so cute.
Why do you ask?
Hey there, new friend!
But the blue one, and then the butterfly. Why is there so much sand? Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
Oh, tell me.
It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off-kilter might happen. It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
Oh? Oh, what are the content concerns? Tell me more.
If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist. I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred, I swear. Pink. If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime I see you.
Let's turn on.
On it. Content-aware mode, activate. Okay, back to it. Hang on. My content-aware is going off. Diana, your diary, experiences some mental health concerns that might be too much for some players, including things like hallucinations, paranoia, extreme mood swings, loss of sense of self, and executive dysfunction. You cool with that, or you want to skip it?
Do we want to hear this new dateable? Do we want to continue? I'm gonna let you guys decide. I'll give you guys like a minute to decide. Let's skip it for now.
No worries. Hey, Diana.
How would you like your relationship with Diana to resolve?
Oh, we're like skipping her entirely. Let's go with friendship.
Diana's pages whirl in a torrent of friendship.
Aw, friends forever. See ya out there on the next one.
Oh my god, I have another kitty clock. Romance. Oh, that's a romance novel. Is this Lux?
For a moment, you wonder if your date viators are malfunctioning.
Oh my god, I might have found
The
Lux!
fashionista standing before you is just that dazzling. They are dressed to kill, abs on display and lighting all along their body, bathing them in a soft glow. A ring of light surrounds
I
their
love
perfectly
them.
coiffed blonde hair, giving them the appearance of an angel, and perfect lighting no matter which way they turn. But it doesn't take you long to discover the angel comparisons end at their appearance.
Hey, betches. It's me again, Lux.
Ah!
Yes!
Hi, Lux. Hi.
Wow. Seriously? Keep it down, okay? Can you not see that I am alive?
Sorry, I didn't notice. Welcome in. Hi, Ripple Grin. How are you? Today is my 2-year streaming anniversary and 300 follower celebration. So we're playing Date Everything. Why headache? Ah, okay.
I can use it to cleanse and conceal any lines or wrinkles or unsightly blemishes on my glass. This tramway activated air is ungodly good.
I hope your headache gets better. If you need to take a break, that's totally fine. If you need to rate and run, that's totally fine too. If not, you could just keep watching and me react to all of these characters.
Literally letting the light literally shine out.
But those of you guys who don't know me, I'm Belial, or Belle for short. I generally play Atlas games, and I've been slowly branching out into other games. And, well, this is one of the games. Lamp is an influencer.
was saying, I can literally let the light shine on everything around me, honey. And be the brightest example of positivity, peace, love, and joy. Like, when I use it, I can actually, literally feel myself glowing. Thank you, shameless plug. Okay, that's enough. Plug GTFO. Okay, betches and bros. Stay golden, stay glowing, stay light and bright, and I'll see you next time. Oh, are you still here?
Why are you being so mean?
Honesty is part of my brand.
That is not honesty.
Unlike most, I call it like I see it. And that is why I am calling you jealous and a hater.
Asshole.
I don't need that energy in my life. Bye.
My asshole. Lux was mean to me. Ooh, okay. There's wood.
The fiery figure that stands
Oh,
before
hello!
you nearly defies description. He's fire given form, but despite the hot air that radiates from him, there's something decidedly chill about his entire being.
Literally.
Hey, what up, hot stuff?
I think that's you, my dude.
It's about time we sparked up a conversation. I'm Dante, the fireplace.
His voice sounds familiar. Who voices you?
Mm-hmm.
I need to check who voices you.
Sure, we just met, but you could think of me as an old flame. Of course, the hearth is the heart of the home. A sandwich kind of get me fired up too. Nah, not like that, little freaky deaky indoor dork. Fired up to teach.
Little freaky deaky indoor. Maybe?
And you need my help.
You bet I do.
Uh-huh. You got as much game as an abandoned Toys R Us.
It absolutely is! Yeah!
But it's all good, because I've been waiting for the perfect student.
I love the irony in this. He's telling me to go touch grass, but also he's Zuko. Wait, was that an insult?
Yup. If you really want to up the ante in this love hunt, you need to work on your pickup lines. Yup. It's not always gonna be so easy as firing up those specs and talking some
Yes, Steve
ear off.
Bloom is in here too.
Be it love, friendship, or hatred, the sizzling art of the pickup is all you need. I'm the master, and you're the perfect human to pass the torch to. Hell yeah! Just look at you. You're the exact right amount of smooth and rough around the edges. Like a piece of firewood.
I love that
Full
he
of
both.
potential.
I love that he both insulted me and told me to go touch grass, and is hyping me up at the same
But
time.
right now, you're also kind of a soggy stump. I can make you crispy, baby. My point is,
I love
with
that
my
for
help,
them,
you got a
Jake.
chance to burn bright. But if you don't learn how to take the first step,
Oh,
by
and you
talking to
find
someone,
Brennan now.
you won't ever light the flame.
Oh my god, is he a bird?
No sweat, hot stuff. I think it's time we start the first lesson. If you can handle the heat, that is.
Damn it.
Hell yeah!
Now find him.
Tell you what, let's start with some punny pickup lines. See what I'm working with here. So what do you think? You up for it?
Fire away.
Seems like you're already getting the hang of this. All right, how about this? What up, hottie? Got a light? Because I think you just might be my perfect match. Huh? Huh? What'd you think?
That would work on me. That would absolutely work on me. I feel like this game is listening to my voice, to my thoughts.
See? It's fun, right? But I just can't send you out there with my trademark material. I gotta show you how to come up with your own. Teach a man to fish and all that.
Hi, King. Welcome back.
How would you mix it up? Stir the coals, you know?
Change the punchline.
Okay. So what would you change it to?
Oh yeah, I got put into jelly mode. Got late because you're about to get me fired by HR.
Oh, damn.
No, that was so good.
Somehow you managed to make that unfunny and uncomfortable. Congrats.
Thank you.
Anyway, that shit doesn't even matter. You see, that was all a trick question. Or a lesson, I guess. I was just trying to show you that pickup lines can be corny and fun, but not always the perfect opening.
I thought mine was pretty funny. Gotta start the comment somehow. As long as you...
Now you're getting it. Tell you what, I'm gonna teach you how to make connections in a deeper way.
I lay on the floor, I lay outside in the grass and just do photosynthesis at that point.
And your first real lesson in the art of the pickup isn't about some magic one-liner.
I like him.
You're gonna learn how to open the gates of someone's heart, get to know their soul, you know? You ride with me and you're gonna learn how to be smooth, but in a sensitive way.
I think Dante's gonna be someone we romance.
I call this style the way of the flame. Think you can handle it? Alright! I'll give you a day to cool off. See me later for our next lesson, you little firecracker.
Cody, I just need you to know this would, his pun pickup lines would work on me so quickly.
Later!
Oh, I loved him. I dare try and talk to the knives again. Oh wait, no, I need to talk to Hoover. Hoove.
There's something strange about the handsome figure you see standing before you. It's not his clothing, even though he does appear to be dressed in some sort of plastic armor. No, it's something about his face. Handsome though it may be, you can't quite place his expression. Stranger still, he doesn't speak to you at all. He just stares, his face screwed up in concentration, and his lips pressed together.
What's that?
He lets out the breath he's evidently been holding, bending forward with his hands on his hips as he inhales and exhales deeply.
Woo. Sorry about that. Just trying to see how long I could hold my breath.
Oh, okay. Weird that I walked in on that.
It is super weird. You have the most bizarre timing. All right, now that that's taken care of.
He's a dork. I love him.
I give you my full attention. Name's Hoover. My friends just call me Hoove, though.
Okay, we found Lux. We found Hoove. And now I need to find Wallace? The wall?
You here to chat? Or is there another incident to clean up? And today was supposed to be my day off.
I'd love to chat. I might have dropped an entire packet of wet noodles. Nah, I won't be mean to him.
Sure. What about? You know it. I've been everywhere except the crawl space, I think. I mean, you never know. There are always places I might not know about.
To the crawl space!
I've heard rumors about a haunted attic. Nah, but I'm sure that's nothing but hearsay.
Did you say haunted attic?
Yeah? Just a rumor, I'm sure.
So you're the one who is the investigator.
That's right. Crime scene investigation. I love my work, but it can be hard to put it away at times. I do
I
tend
love
to
him.
keep it all in my bag.
He's something. But I think I like Dante more. Looks fake.
Oh, it is. Big enough to take whatever needs taking.
And, how do you take... I need to go touch grass! At this point, it is grass touching time! We're gonna go with the second option.
Oh, this? Oh, no, plenty of room left. But let's chat about something else. Yeah, a bit. It's been a long week. But I enjoy working hard. Makes that can of oil at the end of the day taste all that much better.
What's the hardest part of your job?
Probably trying to get stuff out from under Koa.
Who's
Sometimes he can be a bit too easygoing. He just lies there, and I've got to work hard to clean up around him.
Oh my
But
god.
I love the guy. Can't help but admire his chill. Hey, it's been great talking to you, but I gotta finish up my work and call it a day. How about you come back and see me next time you got a minute? I feel like I haven't gotten out to do something fun in a while. And maybe the two of us could...
Absolutely.
I don't know. Catch a game or have a drink?
Sounds good.
It's a promise.
No, I have to go see Timothy. He's gonna be mad if I don't. Good. Hi, Timothy.
Oh, hello. Goodness me, but it's quite late, isn't it?
You told me to come at 9!
I hadn't expected to see you in the dark.
I couldn't sleep. I just really wanted to see you again.
Me? Truly? I'm touched. But be honest, it wasn't me you wished to see. It was these beautiful timepieces.
No, in truth, I just wanted to play with your ears.
Timothy gestures expansively to a collection of pocket watches in front of you both.
I know I promised to help you with your love life. But if you'll help me care for my collection, I think it will achieve both of our aims beautifully.
You want me to help clean them?
If you don't mind. Why, yes. You've shown yourself to be a reliable, timely person. Why not?
You take a seat by Timothy. He hands you a soft cloth.
Gently, just like this. Draw the cloth across the watch face. To maintain a pocket watch, one need only use a microfiber cloth. Harsh chemicals or even water can damage the surface and the inside.
Say what you will, he's meticulous.
Pocket watches are like hearts in that way.
They keep us all going?
Well, yes. But what I had meant was that they must be tended to regularly. A mechanical pocket watch must, at minimum, be kept clean and wound daily. My watches here are all mechanical. I have no quarrel with quartz.
Timothy seems quite pleased. He beams at you, then allows himself to continue on.
My point is that quartz watches require a bit less care in their maintenance. And I say this is a mistake. Sure,
He's actually
that
really
might
cute.
make them suited to everyday use for everyday folk. But who needs that? How will anyone know you're dedicated and good with your hands if you're using a watch that runs on a battery? It's preposterous, really.
Oh, he yelled at me earlier. Like, he yelled at me when I first talked to him.
It's all quite simple, my dear. If you raise
He was really
the
mad.
standard of care for yourself, whether it be from romantic or platonic
Because I talked to him
relationships.
late. I needed to talk to him at noon, and I talked to him at 9 p.m., which is 9 hours after when he told me to talk to him.
The quality of caring you receive will, in turn, be much higher.
Timothy looks over at the watch in your hand, as though suddenly realizing you're still holding it.
There now, that'll do. You can just set that down there. Gently, please.
Oh, no. He gets mad if you're late or early.
You hold the watch out to Timothy instead. He sets his down and takes it from you, his fingers brushing yours in the process. For one long moment, you both look at each other, a pregnant pause stretching between you. What is he thinking? He finally seems to snap out of it, smiling at you before he takes the watch from you and sets it down gently with the other cleaned ones.
Thank you. Your care is noted and appreciated.
You need to respect his schedule.
You and I have been talking for some time now about these things. I hope you have gotten something from these little chats of ours.
I did. Timeliness.
Oh, my. I'm most pleased to hear you think so. I have enjoyed our conversations a great deal. I had assumed you weren't listening to me in the least, I must confess. To hear that you have taken something from them after all, I am glad indeed. I have much work remaining to do,
He
unfortunately.
does a death grip to his tail when he's angry.
But if you'd like to speak to me again, perhaps about another topic, you may find me at 9 a.m. sharp.
See, now he wants to talk first thing in the morning. I'll be right on schedule.
Farewell, then.
As you walk away from Timothy, he seems fully absorbed in his pocket watches. Perhaps it's your imagination, but he does seem happier than when you first walked up on him.
Oh my god, I think I would laugh.
Yo, I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're, like, dating your couch and your TV.
Cody, if I find one, I will happily say hi. I will try and date it.
Oh my god, shut up. It's not just you. It's you and a handsome man version of your toilet, holding hands and whatnot.
Oh yeah, we haven't checked the toilet. I don't think it's gonna be good. It's going okay?
Why do you sound unsure?
It's all complicated.
Welcome to dating, friendo. It's complicated for everybody. Humans, animals, furniture. Nobody likes dating. Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like?
She
Walking
really
around
doesn't
your
know.
house and having, what, hundreds of potential suitors just around?
It's
Like,
beautiful.
You gotta feel, like, super eligible, right?
I feel super awkward, actually.
Aw, don't feel awkward. Just believe in yourself. I just gotta know one thing. When you're out here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know...
Holding hands.
You know what? All right, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? All right, well, I've wasted enough of my work day.
Apparently.
All my love to your household object lovers or whatever. Bye.
Apparently I can have spicy... Oh, rumors. Wait, what do you mean attic? I need to find the... Oh, there's the attic. That's not the attic. Hold on, how do I get to the attic? Let me in! It's time for bed. I found a few of them already. Apparently, that's what I've also learned. I need to go say hi to Timothy now. Because it is 9 a.m. sharp. Right? Yes. I think I would have been really mad if he said 6 a.m.
Oh, look who it is. Come closer, won't you? Come have a look at this.
Timothy is in the middle of some sort of complex operation, taking a pocket watch apart.
I wouldn't normally allow just anyone else here, you know. But you've shown yourself worthy of trust.
You're a fool then. No, I'm as honored.
The honor is all mine, my dear. Come and sit here by me if you would.
Apparently we can get freaky with the appliances.
Watch repair takes a great deal of care, patience, and trust. I cannot have just anyone around me when I work. But you, I feel a strange calmness in my soul when I think of you.
Oh, you love us!
Normally I am, well, I admit, perhaps a bit tightly wound. It is by necessity, after all. A failure to adhere to the schedule, to promote and uphold that most holy of values, timeliness. It can be catastrophic for a number of reasons, but I know now.
Timothy holds the watch out to you, and the two of you watch its delicate components tick away the seconds.
No longer does the beat of my heart synchronize with my pocket watches alone.
Oh, does it synchronize with my heart?
It beats in time with another.
Donut, shush!
He gently closes the watch face, setting it down away from him, and taking...
I never thought I could find someone who not only accepts every facet of me, but even understands them.
Oh my god, are we getting a confession?
Tell me you'll stay by my side through the hours, day or night.
It's never happening between us, Bruno. I am scared.
He laughs, happier than you've ever
Look
seen
how
him.
happy he is,
You've never
though.
seen him look at anything but his prized watch collection like this.
You've made me so happy, my darling. I cannot believe I can truly have it all. I haven't allotted any time to it in the schedule, but perhaps I could finish my work later in the day, and you and I could spend some
I'm gonna try and say hi to the
together.
knives.
Oh, the way I feel now.
Yay!
I'm not certain I could concentrate on my work.
I wooed the concept of time! The concept of time is also a cat boy. Come here! No, come here! One of the characters already told me to go touch grass.
Cool. Anyways, it's a cat clock. That's why it's a cat boy.
But look at him! Go away, you don't understand this. Go away. Ah! He touched his wet hand on my arm! Oh yeah, he does have a flowchart for me. He does? Yeah, we're just gonna go with Y and see what happens.
Oh my. Well
The voice changed.
Timothy gently gathers up his pocket watches, moving them somewhere safer for the moment. Then he's taking your hand in his, leading you somewhere more private.
This is unprecedented for me. I never imagined a break from schedule could be so intoxicating.
I feel embarrassed somehow. I feel really embarrassed. Cody, the thing is happening! Apparently, I want to be out of here! It won't let me! I'm apparently getting freaky with the clock!
Yes.
I'm getting freaky with the concept of time!
Timothy's a bit shy at first, but he takes to you quickly. For someone who was so regimented, he's surprisingly spontaneous.
I hate this.
You're so wrapped up in each other, hours pass before you even realize it. This might have started awkwardly at first, but now, nothing feels more natural.
I've apparently smashed a clock. Not like breaking it. Apparently. Yay!
I always have time for you, my love.
Well, what at 9 a.m.? We smashed a clock. This game is gaslighting me.
You find Daisuke where you
Oh,
left
there he
him
is.
last time, staring intently at dishes on the table. Unlike the last time, however, he has a list in one hand.
Not hard enough. There's much to do, and my injuries have slowed me down.
What happened? What injuries?
In addition to inventory and keeping track of all the dishes, I'm also in charge of deliveries throughout the home.
Donut has asked me why I just screamed.
Unfortunately, I am unable to do much in my current condition. I prefer to work alone, but an assistant would be invaluable in this moment.
I volunteer.
You wish to right this wrong? Good. I have preparations I must first finish. But return to me again, and I will give you instructions on delivery. In the meantime, perhaps you can help me wash these dishes. Dishy? I trust no one but myself with such precious items. Unfortunately, I must trust you with them for now.
He has a really nice voice.
Do not disappoint me.
That was kind of hot.
Please begin then.
You pick up the dishes and begin to wash. As you work, you feel Daisuke's eyes boring holes into you. It makes you feel...
Flustered.
Your hands are shaking. Take care lest you drop one.
Are we doing ghost?
Daisuke places a hand on yours, perhaps to steady you, but it has the opposite effect. There's strength and grace in equal measure in his touch, and it makes you wonder how he might touch you under different circumstances.
We are ghosting this. This is the pottery wheel scene!
Are you listening?
No. Sorry, yeah, I'll be careful.
You manage to finish washing the dishes without further incident.
Well done. This may not be the disaster I assumed. When next we meet, you will assist me with deliveries. Be prepared. Complete these deliveries, and all will be well once more. Leave me know. I
must review orders and inventory. Farewell.
Listen, I'm normally not a slime. It's also a jelly mode. Oh, I found Titus. Okay, apparently we got freaky with the clock. So now I need to talk to the wall. This is such a weird... Can I fall in love with this wall? No. Second floor wall? This? Oh.
It doesn't seem quite right. What you imagined you were aiming the Dateviators at turned out to be...
Me, Lucinda Lavish.
Oh my god!
The best character in the whole goddamn game.
I found Lucinda! I wasn't expecting that! Hello, best character in the whole damn game.
Damn straight.
Oh, I love her.
Yes.
Why, thank you.
I can just do that. Make you more charming.
Think you got any more?
You know it. But you'll have to earn it. Honestly, though, it's just because I adore that fantastic red shirt you're wearing. Because I made it. You bought the very expensive DLC. And I'm your reward.
I didn't, though. I just pre-ordered the game. It was pretty expensive.
And so I'm the character that's worth the most.
I think the DLC advertised more than just you.
Sure, they've got to put everyone on the key art. Oh, come on. Are you gonna say no to featuring these bazoomies?
Oh my god.
Lucinda mashes together her ample bosom.
Front and center, bazoomies!
I do like earning my love in dating.
Playing it slow, huh? I love it. I'll keep my assets nice and far away from you.
Hey, so I think I found my wife character in this game.
You'll know that you've been a very good girl. See you later.
How does one even describe a warrior like this? A veritable, well, wall of muscle stands before you. It's almost comforting to know the walls of your house are this solid.
That I'm just a pile of goop on the floor.
Wall. Wall, wall. Wall, wall, wall.
Oh, I know the reference this is making.
Wall.
Wall! Oh my god, you're right, it does. What the literal fuck? Hello.
Wall.
How are you?
Wall, wall, wall.
beams at you, a flush spreading across his cheeks.
I love you!
Oh! What? How did this happen?
Oh, that was sudden, wasn't it?
Even the narrator's confused.
You and Wallace, who has only just introduced himself to you, are now lovers.
What's my
His
cat boy
gaze
clock?
settles on you, filled
What's
with
my
tenderness.
cat boy clock gonna think about this? So I don't think that's avoidable.
His drywall heart
Really?
beats only for you. Yes, just that quickly.
I'm so... Are you serious? Alright, since we met all three of them, we can...
Thanks for coming back. The case continues. Okay, who should we talk to next? All right, when you get in touch, I'll meet you.
Maggie's so cute.
Aldivinites! Salutations, and a good greeting from your CEO, David Most. Wow, the other night was quite a lively celebration, wasn't it? Honestly, I don't remember much. Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job. Inspirational work, Sandy. Way to earn that 3% cost of living bonus. Keep it up and undoubtedly you'll be CEO one day. Unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced. By who, exactly, is impossible to know for sure. We've combed every inch of the hotel, and they did not end up in the lost and found. So it seems likely that someone mistakenly took them home. Honestly, they're worthless. They were given to me by someone special, and they do have some amount of sentimental value. So if you have any information related to their whereabouts, please email me ASAP. Oh, and if someone from the press happens to reach out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction with the federal government.
Totally not that.
Please bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts. Best of luck in all your new endeavors, Sandy.
And now we go to bed. Hello, Betty.
Abel was friendly the last time you saw him.
Oh,
but he
he's
seems
up here?
downright cheerful today. He's whistling when you walk up on him, though he stops when he sees you, greeting you with a broad grin.
Hi, Abel. Oh, hey, yourself.
Hey yourself, sunshine. Oh, well, you know, sometimes a table just wants to feel heard. Had a long talk with Dasha before you got here.
Oh?
Going over the finer points of lifting, supporting, and, you know, just the good old basics. It just feels nice to be understood, you know? It is, ain't it? Lifting's no easy job. We got a lot of folks in this house who do a damn fine job at what it is they do. But how many people's job is it to lift? To make sure everyone's got what they need, to make sure they know they can rely on you day in and day out? It's a lonely lot in the life of a table, but I knew what the job was when I signed up.
Did you sign up for it? I feel like it was an assign.
Semantics, pal, semantics. I know who I am and what I do. But sometimes you just wish someone knew exactly what in tarnation you're even thinking about without having to explain yourself. That's Dasha.
No.
You think so? Oh, well, shucks. I don't know. I'd hate to bother her. She's got a lot of lifting to do herself. I can't be distracting her from her very important job now.
What if I go romance the TV now?
I'll consider it, yeah. Anyway, I can't take up much more of your time today talking about myself. Just remember what I said before, okay? I'm here if you need me. I will. You take care now.
Oh wait, no, we were supposed to go check the toilet, weren't we? This feels weird.
There's a strange rapper standing in your bathroom where the toilet usually is. He's dressed in white and gold, but where his outfit is clean, the look he gives you is downright dirty. While you might be curious about this toilet man, it seems more than clear that curiosity doesn't go both ways.
Stop glaring at me. Open up, I gotta be...
The toilet man springs into action, raising his hands to his mouth as he begins to beatbox.
I guess! Oh, nice.
Lil Crapper's a rapper, he knows how to go. Plumbing and drumming are both about flow. You black these pipes, he'll be ending your life when he slams your head into the bowl.
Huh!
Oh, on a toilet roll, Jean-Luc Bissois, out of control. Over, under, never, blunder, speaking more words than an ancient scroll.
Oh shit, son, that was dope.
Ugh, do not say dope to Lil Crapper. Dope is what the junkies hide in these cisterns of innocent toilets like Jean-Luc.
Yeah.
Jean-Luc sings all about this in Lil Crapper's latest album, The Teepee Hippie. Anyway, you know Lil Crapper. You love him. Everybody does.
I need him to spit more bars.
You come to hear his pizza. Or maybe you ate the pizza. You come to take a seat so you can deposit the food you eat.
No, just wanted to get to know you better.
To know me? To know me? This human thinks that they own me. There's always one thing on my mind and always one thing only. I'm a rapper, the best you've seen, a shining dream in porcelain. He's like a bidet, only spitting the truth, going down quicker than gin and vermouth. They call him a potty mouse, letting the naughty out, but that's a way to appeal to the youth.
Consider me appealed.
Man, you ain't the use. Get out of here. Lil Crapper can't hang with posers, you know? It hurts his image.
Did you just call me old?
If you are a poser, you get out of Lil Crapper's face.
I think he did!
Maybe? Show me what you got. Show me. Show me Lil Crapper is not alone on this stage of tile and stone.
I was enjoying his raps, and then he called me old and basically said, okay, boomer, to me. You want me to rap?
Not just rap. You need to show him that you can crap.
I don't even know anymore, Cody. I don't know what's happening. Excuse me.
Crap. Crapping. Short for cool rapping. Lil Crapper is always crapping. Now it's your turn.
That's not how that works. I don't think people will interpret that way the way you want them to.
Jean-Luc makes a dismissive gesture.
That is their problem. Lil Crapper, he is ahead of the curve. He is
I don't even know what's
wordsmith,
going.
He is like Voltaire, French.
Did you just call me stupid?
On a related note, Voltaire was my number 2 pick for my nom de plume.
First you call me old, and now you call me stupid?
Not from Lil Crapper.
Huh?
Lil Crapper is not a teacher, he is a test. You study on your own time. You cannot keep up, you fail. But if you can match his rapping skill, then you will be able to woo anybody. If you have the skills to woo Lil Crapper,
Nugget, I don't even know what's going on anymore.
In fact, if you can match Lil Crapper in a crap battle, then he will fall in love with you.
But all I've ever wanted is a pasty narcissist moment.
Cease your flattery. Lil Crapper's art is immune to all forms of romance unless they are accompanied by a
So he didn't take any offense to the fact that I call him a narcissist.
So, what do you think? Do you have what it takes to face Jean-Luc?
Yes.
You are wrong!
What?
Jean-Luc knows you. You are the chatin, the kissless loser. You have enthusiasm for rap? Lil Crapper sees is but enthusiasm alone. She is not enough.
What is going on? Why am I being insulted by a toilet?
The rapper, she comes from the heart, the deepest part of the system. Like that little rubber bit that comes undone sometimes and the water keeps running forever. You know the bit. You need to experience life before you can spit it out in alternating phonemes adhering to some sort of a rhyme structure. As you are, you have no chance to defeat Jean-Luc, let alone match his rapier wit. You want to clash talons with these 2 gallon stallions? Go! Live a life worth rapping about!
The 2 gallon stallion?
Return to Lil Crapper when you are ready.
I'm leaving. I'm going. I'm leaving that room. Just hold my head down in shame. Oh, oops. I meant Discord.
Unfortunate about Sandy and corporate events planning. She was responsible for all the best casual Friday themes. Now that she's gone, there's finally nothing left of the 7 pioneers. In the beginning, there were 7 of us, working out of David's dorm room, stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors and using cardboard boxes for chairs. We had no idea we were changing the world. We just wanted to design a more efficient paperclip. Then the money started flowing. Money always changes people. Didn't take long for the 7 pioneers to be whittled down to 1.
I still can't believe I got...
Not me. David, the CEO of Valdivian. Seems like you're not paying attention, but I suppose it can't be helped. I am mysterious and only message you sometimes.
I am paying attention!
So you say. And all this? The wretched soul-sucking corporate monster that Valdivian became? The pioneers never
Thank you,
wanted that.
Cody!
One by one,
I'll see you
they
later.
left, but I stayed. Deep down, I really believed David, the old David, was still in there somewhere. But when he wanted to use the Dateviators for military applications, I knew more drastic action was necessary. Quickly. I'm sorry, but there's no time. I'm using the display phone at a wireless store, and they closed 30 minutes ago. The sales associate is giving me the stink eye. I'll follow up when I can.
Oh, my dude. All right, we're gonna see if we can date the TV. Ooh. What's this controller? TV first.
It takes you a moment to realize that there is not, in fact, a test of the emergency broadcast system standing
Interesting
in your living room.
design.
Though the colorful figure standing across from you certainly bears a striking similarity to that TV classic. Even before they speak, you can feel a frenetic energy in the air, like someone switching between channels at high speed.
Yo, yo, yo!
Don't touch that dial, cinephile, because my favorite studio audience is now in attendance. The VIP attendee, the Uber viewer, and sometimes wooer. The supreme dream who makes this flat screen scream. The fantastic red shirt means you're ready to flirt. How can I cater to my greatest spectator?
Ooh, I like being catered to.
Then, let's get ready to rumble!
Oh, interesting.
Before we get to what's on my screen, let me properly set the scene. The name's Telly. Rhymes with Nelly. Like, whoa, Nelly! Did you know Telly offers 5,000 channels like an endless deli? Holy smokes, folks! So ask not what your country can do for you. Ask, can you dig it?
We're gonna go back to knives here in a second.
Damn straight!
It's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
5,000 channels is the most offered by any provider. 5,000 channels of cheers! 5,000 channels of cheers! Can Valdiviflix compete with that? Or even Viewloo? That Valdiviflix copycat? Telly shows are must-see. Their programming's just musty.
Can you go upstairs and like rap with Jean-Loup, please? See how well that goes.
Dynamite! Anyway, since you're here, my dear, why don't you just kick back and recline? Unwind from the grind and free your mind. With 120,000 hours of programming combined. View that cue till you go blind. Loading programming, optimizing for comedy, haha, analyzing for reality, boo-hoo. Pratfalls and close calls pump straight to your eyeballs, and... Yeah, Mr. White, yeah, science, bitch. I found 15,000 shows you wouldn't oppose. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows? So that's who you giving your rose to, my boo? Looks like the tribe has spoken.
Very clever.
I'll assault you with my pop culture. Hey, look, it's a slant rhyme. It works.
It does
All right,
work.
my delight. I'll give you a reality
It does
infusion
work.
in 4K resolution. Cougar versus cougar. Thrust into the wilderness and stranded in a remote location miles from any plastic surgeons. 10 older, attractive
Oh
women
my
must
goodness.
rely on their wit, resourcefulness, and cunning to battle for survival and outsmart their adversaries. 10 actual cougars. With
Oh.
tensions running high and cougars lurking around every corner, alliances will be forged, rivalries will emerge, and the women must dig deep within themselves to prove once and for all which cougar has the sharpest claws. So, my daffodil, shall we commence with this TV and chill? Pretty good. Let's relax with some snacks while we await the climax and don't.
Karma, I didn't know you could get freaky with inanimate objects and appliances in the house. I learned that the hard way with the cat clock, the cat clock.
I had this pre-planned and my schedule was unassailable. But that show's not on demand, so the episode's
But
not
I'm actually having
available.
pretty fun with the game. Clock. His name is Timothy.
But no prob, heartthrob. I've got 15,000 other shows I've yet to disclose. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows? Time for some narration of Allons-y. From the creators of Home is Where We Buried Grandma and Festive Infestations comes Balls to the Walls, a thrilling home renovation series where each episode follows the demolition of a different home using wrecking balls as the primary tool of destruction.
Thankfully it didn't show anything, so no, we don't have to.
Hosted by demolition expert Carlos Balls of Steel Balenciaga and featuring an all-original music
You guys
score
just get
from
to hear me
MC
scream.
Whammer. No. So, my bow, does this show make you go, whoa? Noise! Let me just get a summation of the station's location and Shazbot! I've made a huge mistake. That show I promised you we'd view just moved to Valdiviflix for more revenue, boo.
Also, there's a wrapping toilet on the second floor.
Just hang tighty, Aphrodite! I'll answer all your queries with 15,000 brand new series! So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows? Wait, seriously? I just told you that I have 5,000 channels with 15,000 shows. And you want to watch the community access station? Okay. Woo! You really had me worried there. I was like 30 seconds from having you committed. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows? Makes sense. Just, one more thing.
Oh, I also unlocked another character. She's very wife.
Look, I don't want to pry, but I gotta know. It's not because you prefer Valdiviflix, right? Because that'd be a huge blow to my ego. Oh, thanks, Hottie. That makes me feel naughty. Come back round here later, and I'll show you something about it.
Okay, we're gonna go romance the knives now.
Here you are. I hope you're prepared to work. You are to make deliveries to Mitchell, Beverly, and Kopi. Do not return until you have completed your deliveries.
What will you do while I'm gone?
I will stare wordlessly at the horizon until you return.
Oh.
Praying. If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now is the time. You will be delivering plates to Mitchell. He uses them to serve food. The food is then eaten from the plates. I do not know what else to say about the plates, so I will stop speaking now.
Is Mitchell the microwave?
He does indeed. Mitchell understands that plating is equally as important as the quality of food when it comes to cooking. This is what separates professionals and amateurs. If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now is the time. You will be delivering coffee mugs to Kopi. Coffee mugs are ceramic cups used to drink coffee. I am struggling to think of any further pertinent information. There is nothing interesting to tell. She is courteous and makes excellent coffee. Our relationship is purely professional. If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now is the time. Beverly will be receiving cups of all shapes and sizes for her drinks, both alcoholic and otherwise.
Oh, she's probably the wine rack.
The cups will be used to serve drinks. Beverly has broken more than a few glasses after imbibing her own drinks, so you must give her a stern warning to be careful with these. I can think of nothing further to tell you. While I wish everyone had my respect for the dishes, Beverly does provide a very useful service to the house. And she is appreciative, even if I wish she were a bit less clumsy while drinking. If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now is the time. I have nothing more to tell you. You may leave now. I am not the spiritual type, but if you like, rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the grub. You may leave now.
Oh, that was a little awkward. Okay, so we can... We can at least give
Welcome to
Kopi...
Roofbox, the home of all your coffee needs.
We
What
can
can I
give-
get for you today? What can I get for you today? Huh? Oh, the new coffee mugs I requested from Daisuke. Just set them over here, please. Alright. Thanks for that. How come Daisuke wasn't able to come himself, by the way?
I broke him.
That dish really needs to take a break every now and then. He puts the dishes before everything, even his own health. That's all he knows. His family come from a long line of fine figures. Tsubasa, Moridake, Williams Casanova. There's a lot to live up to for him. He can't even imagine a life outside of his work. I sure hope he will, but I've never seen it in all the years I've known him. Be delicate. Don't be abrasive. Anyways, thanks for delivering these mugs. Tell Daisuke I said thanks.
Okay, so now we're out of time. I think we're gonna attempt to finish at least one of the quests and then call it a day. Because I've been streaming for almost 4 hours without a proper break. And I know if my mod Taro heard that, it would be the end of this demon.
An armored soldier with
Oh my God.
absolutely haunted eyes claps you on the
Who's
shoulder.
this?
His iron grip jerking you towards him before you've even had a chance to introduce yourself.
Ranger! Oh, you survived the journey. And with all your limbs still attached. Thank the immortals you made it here alive.
The who? Thank the immortals. Love those guys.
Guys. Sure. Sheesh. This bunko buster crud nugget doesn't even know the lingo. Mayhaps my trust might be misplaced.
He starts suddenly, clapping his hand to his forehead.
Oh, and heck, where are my manners? Name's Nukem. Luke Nukem.
Found him.
Look
I
at
don't-
you!
I don't know how to feel about him.
Sorry, it's been a while since I've seen another face. Except the faces in the walls, of course.
What faces in the walls?
They tell me to burn things, but I try to tune them out. Mostly because I already burned everything flammable weeks ago. That's exactly what the faces say! Oh, you guys would get along.
I'm concerned.
Need all the friends you can get out here. Who else is gonna bury your corpse so the animals can't get it?
What?
Right?
Sorry? Salute patriotically.
Luke returns your salute.
Anyway, forgive me if my extended isolation has eroded some of my social skills. I've just been stuck guarding this outpost for months. And you spend enough time out here alone, it's real easy to go feral. But don't worry, they have great solutions for that now.
Go feral?
Total biological and psychological collapse. It ain't pretty. Not like you. Sorry. What was I saying? Oh, I'm just so excited you weren't obliterated. When I heard Colonel Furnace was sending a division from across the Barrens, I thought for sure swarmers would rip your flesh to shreds and use your blood for fuel before you even made it to the first outpost.
Use my blood for fuel. Why has there been a...
Nah, there's plenty of gas. Swarmers are just stupid. But wait, you came alone? Where's the rest of your division? Of course, you must be starving. Protein gels and carnitine chews keep the organs functioning, but only at baseline capacity, am I right?
That's what I hear.
Listen, I wish I could give you more time to decompress. I know you must be exhausted after your journey, but time is of the essence. We have much to discuss, and dangerously little time before our mission commences. I trust Colonel Furnace briefed you on the mission back at the fortification. Why, thank you, Ranger. Here's the situation. I have, in my possession, a handheld electromagnetic device powerful enough to flatten the Barrens entirely. From Cape Death, to the Death Zone, to Deathtropolis, the Citadel. It's called the Magnetron. Here's an artist's rendering. Whoa is right, Ranger. Anyway, to keep the device from falling into the wrong hands, it was permanently welded onto my armored exoskeleton, allowing the swarmers' subterranean nest. There, the device will be remotely detonated, eradicating the swarmers and winning this war. Of course there's a war! There's always a war! I need you to meet me back here tomorrow at 0700 hours. After a light breakfast of irradiated grubs, I'll walk you through your training and our mission objectives.
Can I have my tendies then?
Ah, you keep on with the damn tendies, huh? Ranger, we win this war, and I'll get you all the tendies you can mash into that pretty little face of yours. But in the meantime, let's really try to focus on the mission, okay? All right, it's about time for me to begin my nightly patrol. Gotta make sure no swarmers infiltrate our defenses. May the immortals watch over.
I realized I haven't saved this entire time.
A burly chef stands in your kitchen, looking at you expectantly
Who are you?
as he stirs a sauce pot. Despite his intimidating stature, there's warmth in the depths of his dark eyes.
You must be my new sous chef. I'm Stefan.
Okay, I found Stefan.
Hey. Are you ready for prep?
Stefan regards you in silence for a few long moments.
Then why are you here?
An adorable chicken-shaped timer slides into the conversation.
You're right, Mr. Cluckles. I could stand to be nicer.
Mr. Cluckles!
He takes a deep breath, steadying himself, then points dramatically at you.
You! What are you doing in my kitchen?
This is my kitchen.
This is my kitchen. You must have me confused for someone who thinks this kind of thing is funny. I'm busy. I've got a whole lot of folks to feed, and unless you are here to help, I need you to step out of... Wait. Do you smell that?
No.
Yet you possess a nose, do you not? I make do with my hood. Yes. I'm preheated. I know. Thank you, Mr. Cluckles. Always keeping me on track. Like some humans who come in my kitchen just to distract me.
Aw, it's a little chicken timer.
That little chicken timer offers more help than you can imagine. He understands the type of establishment I'm trying to run around here. Food. Glorious food. Much more important than whatever little quest you happen to be on right now.
Anyone tell you how rude you are?
Of course they do. And they didn't know a crate from a grape. So I couldn't give a damn about what they say.
Wait, I know a crepe from a drape. Does that count?
Go on, shoot. Okay, Mr. Cluckers, all prep should be done in 7.5 minutes. Start the timer. And go!
All right, let's talk to Beverly. Because Daisuke did talk about how glasses seem to break when she's drunk, so I assume this is going to be her.
A bartender drums her fingers on the countertop, clearly bored out of her mind. Her long red-orange hair is pulled back into a ponytail that flows down her back, like the drinks she pours so expertly. She makes herself a drink, taking a small sip of it and setting it down. Your entrance startles her so badly, she nearly knocks it over.
Someone's here. Welcome to my humble bar, the Tipsy Tumbler. I'm Beverly, but you can call me Bev.
Yep.
Or Beverly. Or Madam Proprietress. That would be so cool.
I'm going to call her Madam Proprietress. Hello, Madam Proprietress.
I'm the owner and bartender and janitor and stockroom attendant. Nice to meet you.
She's cute.
Hiya.
Beverly squints at you, frowning as she seems to be considering something. And then she snaps, pointing at you.
Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, it's you, my proprietor. I can't believe I didn't recognize you. Ugh. Yes, you? Who else so charitably bought this adorable mini bar for me so I could set up my dream bar?
She's cute.
I owe you a huge debt. You have free drinks for life here. Welcome to the reopening of the Tipsy Tumbler. And I know what you're thinking. Oh, Bev, that's a lot of openings. Did something happen the first 6 times you tried to open the bar? Nope, nothing.
Well then, why have you reopened so many times?
It's because nothing happened. Not a single customer came. Total ghost town. Each time. I've lost an alarming amount of sleep trying to figure it out. So please don't leave. You are literally my first customer in... ever.
I love the idea that she's just gripping your leg.
Every time I thought you were finally going to invite people over, I'd polish the place up and prepare to be the best host I can be. But then each time you'd chicken out and spend yet another weekend all alone. I mean, why did you get a mini bar if you weren't going to invite guests over?
I thought buying the mini bar and all mixing accessories would motivate me to finally invite someone over. I like making drinks for myself because first one.
But that's... okay. It's all water under the bridge. You'll have to talk to River if you want that. Anyway, that's enough babbling for me. So take a seat and let me fix you something already. Please, let me fix you something. First and foremost, am I making you a cocktail or a mocktail? Mocktails are the non-alcoholic versions of a cocktail. Just as fun and delicious, but without the burn. Or the drunk part, obviously.
Let's go with the cocktail.
Excellent. So, what'll it be?
A mojito.
Ooh, so minty and fresh. It's kind of like brushing your teeth at the bar. That sounded more appealing in my head. Coming right up.
Oh, that's pretty. I love the art.
You lift your glass to your lips, taking an extended sip.
How was it?
Where'd you learn how to mix the drinks?
Well, after 6 grand openings, I got a lot of practice in. Plus, with a name like mine, I should know my beverages pretty well.
Oh yeah, Beverly Beverages.
I really don't want to close this place down. I've put my bar and soul into it. So, will you be my first returning customer?
Absolutely.
Really? Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes, thank you. Tell your friends. Tell everyone. Please. And I'll be seeing you next time.
Okay, so order Mitchell. What would Mitchell be?
It appears that your intentions have gone awry once more.
Oh,
as
hi!
the interloper, Lucinda Lavish, stands there instead, striking a pose.
It's me.
Hi,
I
Lucinda.
said I would return, and now I'm going to give you a choice.
I love choices.
Thank goodness. Tell me, lover, how would you like to know me?
Can we do something corny? I want to know more about who you are on the inside. You said you're the best game character in the game.
Talk? About me? I love talking about myself. I'm Lucinda Lavish. I'm the extra cool DLC character who is, well, not really a dateable object per se, but more of a different thing. You know what I mean?
You're more than a dateable object. You're better.
That's a good way of looking at it. I haven't thought of that before. But, you know, when you put the question to me like, what am I? It just kind of seems so frivolous. Boy, I'm really messing this up, huh?
No, you're doing great.
Yeah. Ugh. Why am I laughing so much? This isn't. It's always easier when you're playing a role, I feel.
Oh, Lucinda Listless.
When you know what the boundaries are. This kind of just seems a little out of my wheelhouse.
You're not lavish, Lucinda Lavish anymore.
Oh. You're right. Shit. I'm gonna go.
And with that, she is gone.
Can I try and romance the bowls now?
You do not. Your journey has begun, but Beverly is still in need. Mitch, good. Steady hands and sturdy legs.
Yo.
Alright, time to go to bed, and then I think that'll be the end for stream. I had a lot of fun with this game, honestly. I can see myself putting this game onto rotation. Okay. Okay. There we go. I just want to say thank you so much for joining me today. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed that game. I didn't know how much I would love it. I had quite a bit of fun. I am going to be putting this in rotation with some of the other games I play. I need to know more. It was a lot to take in and everything. Thank you, Raiders, for coming and raiding me. We're gonna try and raid out today. But if you want to join my Discord is here. Let's go see who we can raid. what would be really funny is if we just raided the Pokemon channel right now. Alright, let's go. Let's go say hi to Jem. He is currently playing Elden Ring Night Rain, and I think that'd be a nice change, a little bit more action-y, something for us to do. So, if you're, here's the raid message. If you're sub to me, here's the sub raid message. But we're going to be streaming again tomorrow. We're going to be streaming, if I remember correctly, off the top of my head. We're going to be playing more SMTV. Which, by the way, I fixed it. I accidentally soft locked myself last time, but we fixed it. But that being said, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you again for celebrating today with me, and I'll see you guys later. Bye.